See?
Go on. He's gonna bring ghosts. I know it. I can feel it.
Yeah, well, fine. Thank you. You're a big help, too. What's your problem?
Oh, nothing. Everything's great. It's fine.
Yeah, me too.
What's wrong with you? What's the matter?
Nothing. Nothing I can't fix. Right now.
Here's a copy of the contract. Please feel free to look it over if you have any questions.
Well, you did say before that this would take care of the mortgage.
That's right. The National Land Preservation Trust will assume both of your mortgages.
Now, how about anything back due, finance charges? There has been a little trouble with some of the payments in the last few months.
Mr. Jessup, you don't have to worry about that anymore. We will assume the entire thing. You have no further liabilities.
Good. Yeah, so what are you folks going to do with it?
Excuse me?
Well, will the land be designated a national park or what?
Well, the agency will determine that at a later date. Some public use of land is left as it is, some is made into parks, etc. It will remain unspoiled, if that's what you mean.
Well, the fields there, that make a nice place to camp. And back down on the back 20, there's a spring. It's got a lot of green forest around it still, and there's a natural rock bridge over it. That'd be a nice place to have picnics. We used to have family parties down there.
Mr. Jessup, I'll tell you what. You write all of these down and give them to me, and I'll make sure they get passed along.
I'll do it. But wait a minute here. Well, where does it say that my descendants get to keep the house and the 5 acres? It's important that my grandson be able to stay here.
I didn't forget, Mr. Jessup. I have a rider to the agreement right here. All that's left is for you to sign on the dotted line.
Okay. Where's that?
Right here. And initial the rider here. And here. And here. And here. That's it. Now, if you'll stamp those.
We are all set.
That's it. Here is your copy, Mr. Jessup, and the check. Congratulations, Mr. Jessup. Is there anything else we can do for you?
I think that about does it.
Well, then, we'll be on our way.
Of course. Have you got a place where I might send that list?
You just send it here. I'll be sure to get it.
Now, this is good land, Mr. Curtis. A lot of people are going to be happy.
I'm sure they will be.
Well, I appreciate all you've done for us.
My pleasure.
I saw the car drive off. Did you do it?
You bet. You're safe now, boy.
You look perfect.
No, I look lousy.
You look perfect. You look glowing.
I'm not wearing any makeup.
You don't need any makeup. You know, you have that, I'm feeling queasy now, but in a few weeks I'm going to feel great look.
How would you know that?
Trust me. In a few weeks, the morning sickness will be over. But, in the meantime...
What is all this?
Well, what this is a little fruit. A little more fruit. Milk. And soda crackers. Now, you may not be able to keep the fruit down. You got to have at least some crackers, okay? Because you need something. And vitamins. Now, I went to the health food store where I got all these, checked it all out. These are perfect for pregnant women. First, yeah. these. Only one a day because you don't want to overload the vitamin A. C. Take as much C as you want. As much as you want. And extra iron. Now, that's where the milk comes in, because the milk will help your stomach be able to take the iron, okay? Because otherwise the iron can be tough on your stomach. And these you should take with food, okay?
When did you do all this?
I was out by 8 this morning.
Don't you have lots to do for your trip?
I just threw a few things in a bag. This is more important.
Thank you. You're making this very difficult.
Am I? I don't mean to.
I know, I just need you to go. Roger, look, I can't be in an emotional roller coaster right now. I have to think about the baby.
I understand. I'm thinking about the baby, too. That's why I'm going to New York, try to speed things up.
Well, I'm glad. But I need you to go. I'm pretty tired anyway.
Okay. See you in a few days.
Kill me.
I love you. Take care of yourself.
I will. And you'll take care of us?
Honey, you and me and our baby are going to be together before you know it.
Now you can enjoy the drink that's been on every Russian space mission. Sputnik, made with 10% real beet juice and plenty of...
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and go.
Once you pop, you can't stop. Ow! You hear 'em. You grab 'em. You want 'em. You crush 'em. Crush 'em, you crush 'em. Once you pop, Pringles, you can't stop.
Get free introductory jazzercise classes in specially marked cans of Pringles Light.
There are chances worth taking, and some that are not. If a chance is worth taking, it's worth my best shot. So this time I'll play it safeguard. This time I'll play it safeguard.
The antibacterial lather in Safeguard gives you more deodorant protection than you may need from your soap. But a little insurance never hurts.
This time I'll play it safeguard.
They had told me it was a completely new kind of maxi. Introducing a revolution. They said it was miraculously thin and that it protects better than an ordinary maxi. But nothing prepared me for what they showed me.
Introducing Always Ultra Plus.
It wasn't thin, it was flat, and it was practically nothing. I mean, I didn't think I was brave enough or crazy enough to try this. Well, I did, and on my heaviest day, no less, when I usually wear a thick pad.
Always Ultra Plus works better. It has a new ultra-absorbent core that traps moisture inside the pad. Always Ultra Plus protects when other maxis won't.
I felt nothing except protected.
New Always Ultra Plus with wings.
As far as I'm concerned, everything else is history.
Joseph is bringing Mr. Thorpe's luggage down now. Is that all right?
I think so, but you can ask Roger.
I'm afraid not. He's missing again.
Missing?
Again?
Well, I'm sure he just had some last-minute errands to run. No need to call the police.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, Bear, this is getting so old. Would you just please give Roger a break?
I would just love to if I could find him. I just worry about you being here all alone all the time.
Thank you for your concern, but it is not necessary, and it's not all the time.
I have a calendar in the kitchen if you care to check.
Vera.
I have to keep track of my menus, who I cook for.
Why don't you go plan tonight? Hello, darling.
Ladies?
You must have been up before the sun. You were gone by the time I woke up.
Well, I had some last-minute errands to run.
I thought so.
You sure you don't want to come with me?
Well, it's not a question of want. I'd love to, but Until the electronics division calms down, one of us needs to be here. I wish you could stay here.
I'll be back before you know it, and I'm bringing you a big present.
Good, get going. Oh, honey, I wish they could all see it.
You wish who could see what?
I wish everyone could see how good you are to me.
Oh. My fan club been talking about me again? Who is it this time, Henry?
No, he's just very paternal. He worries about me.
Well, if it's not Henry, must be my favorite cook.
Vera's protective, too.
Why do they think you need protecting?
Because they don't know any better. I trust you, and that is all that matters.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Mrs. O'Malley, what are you doing out of bed?
I was just checking my legs to see if I could still walk. Lying about like this can't be good for me.
No, especially if you're planning to bust out of the joint. Why don't we get you back into bed? Your niece told me that you want to leave. Now it's not exactly a good time for you to be moving about.
My decision is final. It's personal. To me, I mean.
Do you realize that if you go traveling right now, you're liable to wind up in worse shape than you're already in?
I have to get home.
Mrs. O'Malley, those people care about you. Do you honestly think they're going to be happy to find out that you've risked your health in order to get back? They're the ones that wanted you to come here in the first place.
Maybe you're right.
I think that I am.
I think perhaps I was overreacting. I'll make some calls.
Good. I'm going to be checking in on you.
I'll be here. The hell I will.
Hey, what are you still doing here?
What now, Doctor? You made your point.
Freeden's the one. Only one gum passes the test when you've got dental work, and that's Freeden. Freeden won't stick to your dental work, so you can be confident chewing it. And because it also moistens your mouth and freshens your breath, Freeden's in a class by itself.
Freeden's the one that took the stink out of gum, and Freeden moistens your mouth. Yeah, moistens your mouth and freshens your breath while you chew.
Non-stick Freedent moistens your mouth and freshens your breath.
Your mission, treat a tough stain now and wash it out when you want to.
I accept. Stain Stick from Spray and Wash lets me do just that. Later. Maybe tomorrow. Not now. Now I'm ready.
Stain Stick. Treat a tough stain now, wash it out when you want to.
When you're cooking your best, nothing tastes quite like butter. Nothing bastes quite like butter. Nothing bakes quite like butter.
Butter.
Butter! When you're cooking your best, nothing tastes quite like butter.
Galileo had a problem of astronomical proportions. Leaky diapers. Then one day he discovered the Big Diaper. He knew it was a Huggies diaper by its unique features. Leakage control shields at the legs and a softly padded waistband to help stop leaks like no other diaper. And what's this? A sister diaper. Huggies for her. Now Galileo's happy in Huggies and thanking his lucky stars. Huggies, happily ever after.
We'll continue with part 2 of Guiding Light in a moment. A woman from the past.
Your husband and I were more than just friends.
Did she have a son with Jessica's late husband?
I have to know the truth.
Murder, She Wrote. Then, this year's biggest Academy Award winner.
I have just created something totally illogical.
Kevin Costner. Field of Dreams. Sunday.
This is CBS.
News Center 6, Weather Watch.
Increasing clouds later on today. We're going to see some scattered showers in the area with a high of around 60 degrees. Tonight, we're going to see partly cloudy skies after an early evening shower, 44. Tomorrow, sunny and warm, 70 degrees.
This weekend, a gigantic art fair with the original works from over 100 struggling artists. Over 2,000 original oil paintings will be selling for under $20, including sofa-sized 24 by 36-inch paintings. Master charge, Bank Americard, personal checks accepted. Look how this 1995 original oil adds to this arrangement. A one-of-a-kind art fair.
None priced over $19.95.
This Sunday only, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Sheridan Airport Inn Colony. Free admission, free parking, free door prize.
When you first heard of Light Balance microwavable meals, you may have thought, Light Balance sounds like something that's good for me. Then you tasted one of our delicious varieties, like beef Americana, and thought, Light Balance tastes too good to be good for me. Then you remembered that Light Balance is low in fat, low in cholesterol, and under 220 calories. And then you knew Light Balance is too good to be true. Lunch Bucket Light Balance, the right balance.
New Center 6 salutes L'Ensemble, making a difference.
What's the matter? You don't hear good? What are you still doing here?
I'm leaving right now.
So get going.
With hospital property, I'm not that kind of guy.
Then put it back.
I'm putting it back now.
Man, first the doctor's on a team, not just your entertainment.
There. Everything's cool.
Why do you do it?
It's a case.
Involving my patients.
Maybe.
Then the next time you take it to hospital security or Dr. Bauer, I'm not going to have you running around here like a cowboy doctor. My patience. That's it. Do not let me catch you on the hall again, Mallet.
Did you ever see so many zeros in your whole life?
Never. So what are you going to do with all that once you pay off the bills?
Well, the bills will take up most of it, but we don't have to meet any back mortgage payments, you know? So you're going to end up with something a little more than I thought you'd get.
You were that far on the mortgage, huh?
A little.
They were going to foreclose, weren't they?
Well, nobody's going to do anything to us now, boy. Nobody. But I don't mind telling you, got a little close.
They would have thrown us out?
Yeah.
We'll be okay, Grandpa. I mean, heck, we could have bought a condo.
A condo?
A dishwasher, wall-to-wall carpeting, a hot tub. Hell, no more lugging in firewood.
Yeah, you just flick a switch on the wall and the gas fireplace lights up.
Yeah, real, a bachelor pad.
Well, is this going to be too much work for you here?
No, sir. Best looking 5 acres in the state.
Ooh, you can go on the rest of the farm, too, you know. It's for the use of the public, and you're some of the public now, same as anybody else.
I was thinking, do you think maybe they'd let me be the caretaker? I mean, I could clear the brush out of the woods. I could mark the trails. I mean, I could get little cards and put them by different trees and flowers and plants. And you know, the big copper beech tree over by the Rockbridge, that must be the biggest in the state. I mean, the school can send kids
We can get the horse trails, and we can stable horses.
No. Hold on. You gotta finish your school first. Then we'll talk to Mr. Marlar about it.
Who?
Ross Marlar. He's the lawyer. He's the one who gave me this land idea. He's a good man. Yeah, he'll help you out a lot when the time comes.
You'll help me.
I'm gonna leave his name and number, his card here, by the phone, in the back of the phone book where we keep the emergency numbers.
Don't talk like that, Grandpa. You're gonna be around for a long time.
Certainly gonna try.
Good. Because I can't imagine what it would be like without you.
I've had a full life, Hart. So will you. You want to do me a favor?
Sure.
Take this into Clayton and deposit it.
No problem. Listen, why don't you go upstairs and take a nap? I mean, you beat me out of bed this morning. You must be pooped.
Yeah, I guess I could use a little nap. Well, I'll see you later.
I'm fine, really, I am. You don't have to... Good, I'm glad that you're fine. I'm glad that somebody somewhere is fine.
I'm sorry, I thought it was Daddy.
No such luck. Look, Mindy, I've tried to be understanding. I've tried to be patient with you, but it's time that you and I had a little talk.
About what?
What are you doing in your bathrobe at 1:30?
Want another burger? How about, or another milkshake?
No.
Eat up.
No, I'm stuffed, really. Thank you.
It might be a long time before you eat American diner food again.
That's okay, Ross.
Yeah.
I'll take care of packages, don't worry.
You know what I want?
What do you want?
Yeah.
What do I want? I want pictures. I want to show her off.
I take a lousy picture.
No, you don't.
I really
you don't.
do.
No, I want pictures of her first solo walk, of her first day in class. I want...
My first dance. You'll
Right.
get it, don't worry.
Hi. Anything else?
Hi, not for me.
No, thanks.
Please. Okay, there you go.
I'll take this.
Wait, no.
I'm the one who's leaving.
I said.
And I've got all this nice cash to spend, so...
I'm sick. I get my way.
Oh, please. You can't plead that much longer, anyway.
Very cheap shot.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This was delivered to the house the day Sam arrived, and I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry, Rose.
Peter Jessup.
Hope it wasn't important.
Remember the last time you microwaved chicken with breadcrumbs? Introducing French's microwave mixes. They're made just for your microwave to seal in the juices better than breadcrumbs, so you make tender, juicy chicken in delicious flavors like Italian Parmesan. One taste and you'll bounce the rubber chicken forever. New French's microwave mixes, the best way to microwave chicken.
You're on the go. That donut is tempting. Bing.
Wow. I could have had a V8.
You go downstairs for that last piece of pie. Bing.
Wow. I could have had a V8.
You're dying for a snack. You reach for those chips. Bing.
Wow. I could have had a V8.
The time to think of having a V8 is before you have something else. V8 is a nutritious blend of 8 vegetable juices. Think. You could have had a V8.
Johnson & Johnson takes the wraps off something new. New Johnson's Creamy Baby Oil. Pure Johnson's Baby Oil swirled creamy and rich. So it moisturizes with a fresh, silky feeling that's never, ever greasy. Just soft and smooth to the touch. New Johnson's Creamy Baby Oil. For skin soft as the day you were born.
This is a 2-hour ride. What if my diarrhea comes back?
Relax. You took these.
Imodium AD caplets often work in one dose, unlike the old standby.
We're leaving.
Already?
Imodium AD caplets can make your first attack your last.
I was only thinking of me. OB tampons give me all the protection I want.
and there's no applicator. I suddenly realized with OB, no applicator to throw away means no waste. OB, want not, waste not.
I hate to cut this short, but I have to be going.
Ross, is everything all right?
I'm sure it is, yes. Oh, thank you. Sammy, are you going to be all right getting to the airport and back?
Yeah, sure.
Well, little brother, you take care of Sam, okay? I will, Justin.
Okay. And while you're at it, you take care of yourself, too.
Look who's talking. This time, stay healthy. Huh? You can't save the world if you're not healthy.
Okay. I don't want to save the world. Just a little corner of India, that's all.
Okay. When you get to your corner, give me a call.
Okay.
You have a good flight.
Thanks, Ross.
Godspeed. See you later, Simon.
Guess we should be going, too.
You can't wait to get rid of me, huh?
No, I just don't want to deal with you if you miss that plane. I know how excited you are to get there.
Sammy, if you wanted me to stay, believe me.
Oh, no, you drive me nuts. I won't do this. Daddy, I want you to go. I want you to.
Oh, honey, I'm so proud of you. So proud.
I'm going to be just fine.
Yeah.
I promise.
Okay. If anything happens,
Yeah.
I've got an open ticket. I can come back in.
Great.
All right, so you got your check in there. Here you go.
Where you been, partner?
Hospital. Chasing your ghost? Why are you doing this? I mean, why are you tearing yourself up over a woman who might look like someone who you know is dead? And why are you doing that?
I don't expect you to understand, all right?
Yeah, well, I do understand. Because you know what? I have lost somebody I've loved, too. Yeah, that's right. I was engaged once. Before you got into town, man, she got killed. I know how hard it is to let go.
I let go a long time ago.
Then why are you doing this? I mean, what do you expect from this?
No.
Meg, are you expecting to find this woman and then substitute her for Francesca?
No.
Yeah, come on, what? Then what?
I just want to see her again.
What did he say? Hand me that sweater. What on earth are you doing? We have to get out of here. And Tess, why are you being so cruel? Why can't you at least tell me what he said? Chella, you're scaring me. That look on your face. You can't see him. I know, but you can't leave the hospital right now. Would you forgive yourself if Tony died? Because that's what'll happen. You know that as well as I do. If you go near him, if your father even thinks you saw him, Tony's dead.
Bring out the great taste of Hellman's cholesterol-free, 94% saturated fat-free. Bring out the smiles. Bring out the oohs. Bring out the rave reviews. Bring out the yays. Bring out the praise for the one best mayonnaise. Bring out the Hellman's and bring out the best. And look for great savings on Hellman's in this Sunday's newspaper, April 7th.
Coming home to the wall, I'm as hungry as can be. The soup yet, all the warmth of Lipton waiting for me.
Lipton chicken noodle soup isn't soup till you make it. Fresh cooked noodles, delicious chicken, and savory broth fill the air with an aroma you can only get from Lipton. And that'll bring them home every time.
Come home to the warmth, all the warmth of Lipton.
When this was Grandfather's desk, every week I'd help Grandma polish it with Pledge. I'd spray, she'd wipe, and together we'd bring out its beautiful shine. Now that the desk is mine, I use Touchable Pledge, so even smears just disappear.
Pledge, still shining after over 30 years, with no buildup. And with Touchable Pledge, smears just disappear.
Grandma's gonna love it.
Also try new anti-static Pledge dusters.
Where is the blackboard? Where is the chalk? Let's write it out. Let's have a straight talk about not doing drugs and not being drunk. How if you say no, you won't be a punk. Heavy peer pressure, yeah, everyone does it. And no one wants to say that people die from it because it's so cool just to get much high. I say no. That someone is a lie. Let's have a straight talk.
6 WRGB, making a difference with Straight Talk on Drugs, Saturday night at 8.
Introducing Folgers Coffee Singles.
One coffee in its own filter.
Singular sensation, every single cup you brew.
It's like brewing a whole pot. One cup at a time.
Singular sensation, fresh brewed morning for you.
There's ground roast in here.
In its own filter.
Folgers, singular sensation, just for one.
New Folgers Coffee Singles. One sensational way to wake up.
Here, chamomile tea. It's very soothing.
I don't need soothing. Are you sick or something?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of it today.
Does that mean you'll be back at work by tomorrow?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
Well, think about it, Mindy.
Okay, I'll try and get back tomorrow.
And then what?
And design some sketches. I don't know.
No. To make some money. What are you going to do tomorrow to make some money?
What's your problem?
I am broke. Mindy, I've been patient and I've tried to understand you and I've worked hard with you. Now, are you serious about this business or not?
Of course I'm serious. It's my business.
Yeah, but it's my time that you are asking for free.
You're going to see profits as soon as there are any.
No, that's not good enough anymore.
Look, I know you're getting anxious.
No, I am up against a wall. Do you know what that's like? Do you have any idea?
Yes, I know what that's like. I've been paying minimum balance on my credit cards for 2 whole months.
You're hopeless. You are hopeless.
I beg your pardon.
Up against a wall is dead broke. I don't have any place to live. I don't even have any money to put down on a place to live, Mindy. Food next week is going to be a problem. That's how tight things have gotten for me.
You are so dramatic. Look, you know you could go back to the diner. Frank would...
No, I can't go back there.
Why not?
Because I can't go backwards. I don't expect you to understand that.
No, I do. I do. Believe me, I do. What about the boarding house? You know, I mean, I'm sure that Hawk and Sarah... Okay, never mind. You could move in with your mother.
Would you live with Nadine?
She's not my mother. Look, I'd lend you something if I could.
No. I mean, I know that you would, but I don't want to give up on this thing, but I've got to do something fast.
Okay. You can stay on the sofa for a few days.
No, I would just be in your way.
Yeah, you will, but
actually, that might actually be a good idea. I could light a little fire under you.
Oh, an arsonist.
No,
Great.
I'm serious. This would be good. This would be a way to wake you up. And you have to admit, it'd be a lot easier. We could work on the business day and night, and if either one of us comes up with ideas,
Harley,
it'll be...
I don't want anyone following me around, bothering me. It's just for a few days, okay?
Okay.
And we're going to come up with a solution to this fast.
I'd appreciate that. I'd like to see Mr. Vizzini as soon as I land. I'll be there. Thank you.
Mr. Davis.
Thank you, Vera. I'd like to ship her off to a non-strategic island in the South Pacific.
There are no non-strategic islands in the South Pacific.
That's the point.
Well, you won't have to deal with her much longer. I have been to see Jessup.
You got it so quickly?
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
He wasn't suspicious?
There was some tricky business about a writer. Luckily, the old man was so overwhelmed by the occasion. That's the only way we got past him.
I don't care how you did it. The point is, you did it, Davis. Couldn't have pulled this off without you.
I was glad to do it. Now, as soon as you wrap things up with Vizzini, you'll be on a roll.
Am I interrupting?
No, I was just leaving. And so am I.
You left this on the bedside table. I thought you might like to read it on the plane.
Thank you, honey.
Joseph has the car all loaded. You knock 'em dead.
I will. I'll call you tonight.
Please. And hurry back. Bye, Mr. Davis.
Alex?
He's gone?
Yes.
Where to this time?
Vera, I would like a cup of strong tea.
You know where my kitchen is, and it's a good thing you like it. You've been spending a lot of time there.
Would you mind getting the door? You know, just...
Sir. Oh, come in. Mr. Hart Jessup, to see.
Because I color my hair, how I take care of it makes an incredible difference. Now I have L'Oreal's Discovery Color Vive Technicare Conditioner. It has an ultraviolet filter that protects and cares for my hair, so my color stays truer, longer. Color Vive Technicare gives me the special care I need to keep my color alive. Color Vive Technicare by L'Oreal. And I'm worth it.
How fast does Ambisol start to relieve toothache pain? Before you can say,
Ambisol.
Canker sore pain? Before you can say,
Ambisol.
relieve minor mouth pain on contact with Ambisol in regular or maximum strength.
Sun-ripened raisins, Nestle milk chocolate, that's as good as it gets. Raisinets, I want to catch some raisins. Catch some raisinets. Catch some raisinets. Oh, yeah.
Keep that shower fresh feeling all day with Vans. When you feel shower fresh, you feel good about yourself. Get that shower fresh feeling and feel good about yourself all day. Keep that shower fresh feeling all day.
What's new, Betty?
My cake that's new, and new light frosting too. You sweet talker, Betty Crocker.
This is light? I love it.
94% fat free. They belong together naturally.
Don't forget me, Dad.
Betty, you know where it's at. All the fun without all the fat. You sweet talker, Betty Crocker.
Mr. Jessup, I'm Mrs. Thorpe.
Hart.
Hart?
Is your husband here?
Oh, I'm afraid you just missed him. He's going to be out of town on business for a while. Could I help you?
No. No, that's okay. I'll wait till he returns. Thank you, though.
Yes.
It's you, isn't it?
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, this room, it looks like you. All gold and light.
My goodness, what a lovely thing to say. Thank you.
You're welcome. I better get going.
I'll show you out.
Is that your husband?
Yes, you've never seen him?
No. No. Is he about that tall?
Just about. Why?
Well, that's not going to work. I mean, the horse he wants to buy is too small for him.
Oh, I have a feeling it's for me.
You didn't know. I think I just ruined the surprise.
No, Hart, I did that all by myself a few days ago, so don't worry.
Okay. Would you tell Mr. Thorpe that I'll be back?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Hi, Mr.
Marla.
Joseph.
Come on in.
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No.
All right. I've been going over this prospectus that you sent me a couple days ago.
Well, you were right, Mr. Marler. A land donation is a good deal.
Oh. Have you signed anything recently, Mr. Jessup?
As a matter of fact, Mr. Curtis was out today with the papers.
With the papers? May I see them?
Sure.
Good.
Well, Mr. Curtis is a lawyer himself, so that everything should be in order.
Mm-hmm. Did he tell you that?
Is something wrong?
No, I don't think so. It's just that I've never heard of this particular government agency, but then again, there are probably dozens of agencies that I've never heard of, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, just to be safe, I'll check this out.
Crazy.
We're not going to stay here.
You can barely take 3 steps. Dr. St. John said that if you leave now, you're just going to get worse.
I'll be alive.
What if I go? I'll take the first flight out. Will you stay then?
The first flight out. Oh, Chilla, it's for the best.
I better get packed.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it's scrumptious. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Gotta have it. It's so scrumptious. Love that chocolate when it crunches. Scrumptious. Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Crunches.
Won't hold power for a radical style. We're shaking up the bottles, they're wild. Super hot colors, totally fine. On sale now for a limited time. And win a trip to London. Wow! Bold, hold power, get it now.
The Easy Spirit Color Playoffs. The gold versus the pet. Feels like a sneaker. The Easy Spirit Shop Blocker Puff.
There really is a sneaker inside these little puffs.
Like
This man was a police officer. Now he can't get a job in any police department in the country. Why? He broke the code of silence. His story tonight on the CBS Evening News.
A doctor meets all kinds.
I'm Ed.
One for Ed, and one for Ed's new invisible friend.
It's not your fault you can't see him.
Northern Exposure returns Monday.
This has been Guiding Light.
News Center 6, News Watch.
I'm Jack Arnicki with an update for you live at 10 o'clock. Sentencing set for this morning for convicted child killer Catherine Bedoin. She was convicted recently of drowning.
Grand Union and WRGB ask you to put an electric candle in your window at night. Give our troops a light to come home to. Thanks for making a difference.
News Center 6 salutes the Empire Center at the Egg.
Heard from Barbara. But neither Claire or Harold have a phone, so... Yeah, me too. So you think about what I was telling you, okay? All right, I'll talk to you later, Mac. Bye-bye. What are you doing home? I thought you'd be up to here with paperwork.
Well, I thought I'd come home and have some lunch with the wife and son. Is that all right?
That's all right, but, honey, we don't have much food. We've got some baby formula and some cheese.
It's all right, sweetie. I'll scare something up. What did Mac want?
Oh, we wanted to know if we'd heard from Barbara. He's just going nuts there with both Hal and me gone.
Is he?
Uh-huh.
Where are the kids?
Casey is napping, and Adam wanted to go over to Mama's and play with Katie.
So did you hear anything from Jess?
Well, I thought she'd be working as hard as you.
I gave her a call at the office. She wasn't in. I guess I'll give her a ring later on. But first, I thought we would,
Oh. Guess I'll put the turtle down.
Call it what you want, honey.
Stop it. That doesn't prove anything. I had an appointment, but I'll be back. No, Lucinda, that's all right. I was just leaving.
Jessica, we haven't finished.
Yes, we have. Stay. We're having a meeting about Tony's riverfront development, and I know that he would like you to act as his lawyer.
No, there's no other woman I'd rather have.
No, I'm really busy today. I'm sorry. Oh. Have a nice meeting. Wowee, what a welcome home that woman gave you.
Well, she's quite a woman.
No, I don't know where Lucinda went, but when she left here, she seemed in a hurry.
Well, maybe she'd be going over to Angel to apologize? No, because Mother's never wrong, so she never has to apologize to anybody.
I am not about to let Lucinda get me down, and I don't want you to either.
All right, I won't. Listen, have you talked to Angel since we found out about Lucinda?
No. I want to tell her in person that Jay was the one who told Lucinda about Henry. Listen, I gotta get back to work. You stop worrying, and you just remember that I love you, okay?
I love you, too. Bye.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, I was talking to Holden.
Yeah, I could tell. Don't be embarrassed about being in love with somebody that loves you back. It's great. While it lasts.
Oh, Paul, I know that you're still bitter about Emily, but someday somebody's going to come along with everything that you want. But you have to be open to it or you're going to miss her.
Well, some people just aren't as lucky as you and Holden, but if there is a next time, I'm going to make sure there's not a lech like Gavin Kruger hanging around trying to pick her up.
Well, hello, Lily. Paul.
Gavin?
As the world turns. This portion brought to you today by Coast Deodorant Soap. That crisp, invigorating scent brings you back to life.
Brings you back to life.
Guess what's hot? The orange, tangerine, and lime taste of Sunny Delight. Even purple stuff is feeling the heat because Sunny's packed with vitamins A, B1, and C. Sunny Delight's got the smooth taste kids reach for all day long. So try what's hot.
Thanks, Mom.
It's a great choice for moms, too. Sunny Delight, the hottest thing in the refrigerator.
Oh, Oh, it's sore. It's tender. From having to blow it so often.
They need Puffs Plus, the first tissue that's first aid for a sore nose.
It's got something in it. Something soothing in there.
Lotion?
Yeah, lotion.
It's really light, silky. It was just the right amount.
Puffs Plus is the only tissue with moisturizing lotion with aloe, so it's better than other tissues at soothing a sore nose.
My nose feels great.
It is so soothing. I mean, it's amazing.
Puffs Plus, first aid for your sore nose.
My nose feels better. Yes, it does.
Gavin, why didn't you tell me that you were coming today when we talked yesterday on the phone?
Well, I found that unannounced arrivals are the best way to keep the people who work for me on their toes.
I hope that doesn't mean that you don't trust us.
It's just a poor attempt at humor.
Oh. Well, Ellie's out to lunch, but I can go over those proposals with you.
Yeah, look, Lily, I'm just going to leave these papers here. You can go over them when you get a chance.
How's your mother doing, Paul?
I don't know, Gavin. I haven't spoken to her since she left for Kentucky to try to find Hal.
Well, I sincerely hope everything works out well for them. Wait, before you go, could I have a word with you? It's important.
I will get Ellie's proposals from her office. Be with you in a moment.
All right, so, Mr. Kruger, what's so important?
I just wanted you to know that Emily and I made a clean break of it last night.
Yeah, I heard from Susan, so why are you telling me?
Well, I just thought that you might want to call her.
Oh, save it, Gavin. Not interested in your leftovers.
Cynthia, hold all my calls, will you? Unless it's Jessica Griffin. Thanks. Hello, Ambrose. Sorry for the interruption. Well, good afternoon, Duncan. Oh. Shall we wait for Jessica? Oh, no, I think she's probably busy tying up loose ends from the trial.
And being Sabrina's lawyer, too, I'm sure she has her hands full trying to untangle that legal mess that Tonio left behind.
Why don't we just get down to it? Now, how quickly can we move on Tonio's real estate?
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing much to be done until they find Tonio's body or he's declared legally dead.
I spoke with Sawyer earlier. They're going to continue to search for the body till dark. After that, there's really no point. There are very swift tides in the area, sharks.
Well, even if they do find him, Sabrina was a partner in Reyes Management. She could be given legal title.
Oh, I hope so, because then we have the inside track, because Duncan Dunk the Hunk saved Sabrina's life. And since he's so close to Jessica Griffin.
Right. Not only are you a great DA, but you make a mean grilled cheese sandwich.
I know that. I had to have something to fall back on, you know. I just lost a case yesterday.
Oh, honey, you did that deliberately, didn't you? Because you wanted to see justice served, and that makes you even a greater DA in my eyes.
Why do I get the feeling I'm being buttered up?
You are. A wife has every right to compliment her husband, doesn't she?
Okay. Fess up.
Darling, I meant every word of what I just said. But there is something I wanted to run by you. I've been thinking about going back to work.
Really? Why do you think that is? You know, I remember us having a conversation. We said that you would stay here with the two boys until Casey got a little older.
Yeah, we did. But Casey is going to be 2 months old next week.
Oh, 2 months.
And
well, he's grown
listen, there is nothing I love more in this world than you and the kids, but I've been thinking a lot about this. I went back to work right after Adam was born.
Who would
and
watch?
it didn't negatively affect him at all.
Oh, right.
Besides, he's over at Mom's.
Who's going to watch somebody that I pay for? Is that who's going to watch the kids?
Oh, Margot, I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Tom. I didn't expect you to be here.
I snuck out for lunch.
Have you had lunch?
No, I haven't had a chance.
Well, good. You join us for a sandwich and
Yeah,
soup?
come on, sit down. Give us a chance to talk about some new stuff coming up at Hughes.
Well, you look like a woman with a problem.
Oh, really, what's up?
It's nothing.
You know what? Probably a good time for me to go get your sandwich and soup.
Thanks.
Okay, what's bothering you?
Well, I don't want to go into it with Tom here.
Okay. We'll talk about it later.
Great.
Sit on down. Hey, excuse me. Hello. Hi. Hi, yeah, I'm hanging in there. How about you? Yes, as a matter of fact, she is. Duncan.
Good grief. We've got 4 kids that find more dirt than you can imagine. Dirty socks, grass stains. So I bought some Liquid Tide. Hey, thank you. Now, instead of buying new socks, I buy more Liquid Tide. Sincerely, Mrs. Kathleen McGinnis.
Can your liquid get out tough dirt and grass stains? Liquid Tide did. You'll be surprised how many things Liquid Tide gets out. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Any antiperspirant can handle body heat.
Best man, you're on.
But add stress to body heat and you need Dual Action Sure.
Sorry.
Sure's unique formula has 2 ingredients to handle both body heat and stress, so you stay dry and confident.
Steve and Paula have been in love since the 3rd grade. Here's the things worth waiting for.
There are 2 ways to perspire, but only 1 way to be sure.
Accidents? I don't even think about them anymore.
Introducing new improved Attens undergarments. Now the best protection is Attens protection. Because unlike others, new Attens has a snug, secure shape and fits high at the waist, not low. It also has a special absorbent pad built right in with 50% more super absorbent material. So it absorbs more than ever before to help protect you better against leaks. For a free sample, call 1-800-4-ATTENS.
She always kills the one she loves.
I need an ambulance, please.
Justice may be blind, but it can see in the dark.
Dark Justice, tonight. It's too hot to sleep.
Sally, I really appreciate all of the hard work you've done since I've been away.
I was happy to do it. Still can't believe the truth about Mr. Reyes.
No, I know. Is there anything else that needs my okay?
No, that ought to do it. Kim, everyone's been asking what's going to happen to the station now that Mr. Reyes is gone. Do you have any ideas?
Well, at the moment, not really. But I'll tell you one thing. Your job is safe as long as I am here.
Thanks, I really appreciate that.
Okay.
See you later.
Fine.
Welcome back.
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Oh, look, I didn't mean to interrupt your call. I'll come back later.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It can wait. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. I just wanted to let you know how happy I am that Bob's okay and that your daughter came home safe and sound.
Yes, thank you. She is home safely. Unfortunately, there's still an awful lot that she has to work through. Family and I want to thank you for the way the station has handled this whole thing.
I've always believed in reporting the facts simply without sensationalizing them too much.
And that, my dear sir, is one of the reasons why I admire and respect you as station manager. Oh, also, the flowers you sent from the whole station. Just terrific. Thank you.
Well, we were all so shocked by what happened. I was tempted to call you, but I knew you were dealing with a lot, so I figured flowers were the next best thing. Do we have any word yet on when Bob's going to be released?
Oh, hopefully tomorrow.
Good. That's good. Would you do me a favor and reserve me some of your free time? I have some very important things I need to discuss with you.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Matt, I appreciate you coming by and making a house call. I thought we should talk before I leave here tomorrow.
Have you decided where you're going to go when you're discharged?
No, but I have made another decision. Not to avoid Susan. You know, I did that to please Kim, and it's never felt right or natural.
Well, if it's...
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'm going to see if Iva's free for lunch. I'll see you later on.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Hey, kid.
Hi, Daddy. How are you?
Good.
I just passed Sabrina in the hallway. She said she was going home to pack and make her plane reservations.
I can't believe that she's going back there so quickly. I'm glad that you're at home for Kim and Chris.
Yeah, well, you will be too tomorrow, right? Mom told me about Tonio's will. I think it's possible that Sabrina will be able to put his money to good use through her work in Montego.
Well, she seems to want to right all his wrongs.
Yeah.
Even make up for the money that was involved in that retirement community.
Yeah, no, Graham and Mac will be relieved to hear that. Do they know?
No, I thought Sabrina should tell them.
Yeah. I'll get it. Hi,
Hi, Ann. How are you?
Hi. Well, I guess you told your dad the good news.
Actually, I haven't even gotten a chance yet.
I could use some good news. What is it?
Well, the in vitro worked and Dana's pregnant.
Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations.
She's calling her parents. She's giving them the new address at our house. Oh, listen, we're going to have a celebration night. I hope you and Larry can stop by.
Well, I'll have to check it with Larry first, but I think it'll be fine.
Okay, I hope so. Court, before we go in there, I just wanted to thank you for the lift.
No sweat. I think that Bob's really going to like your present.
Oh, yeah, I think so, too. Oh, there's Susan. Oh, yeah?
Hi.
Hi. Susan, have you heard anything more from Emily about Julie?
No. Last time I talked to her, all she talked about was her split from Gavin Kruger.
Does Paul know?
Oh, yes. And he's made it very clear he's not interested.
Oh, yeah, he's not interested. We better get in and see Bob.
I think Franny's in there visiting her father.
Oh, really?
Let's try and con her into lunch.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Hi. How's it going?
Hi there. Andy. Hi. Good. I just came by to see if I could grab you for a bite to eat.
I'd love to.
Great.
Listen, I can see you got a lot of visitors. Why don't we do the same and come back a little later? Is that all right?
Okay, but don't forget.
Okay, we won't. Before I go, I just wanted to...
Oh, Andy, you shouldn't have done that.
Of course I should have.
Andy took that when you were home.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Thanks, Andy.
Absolutely, you're welcome. See you later.
Bye.
Right.
Right, see you.
Bye, guys.
See you later.
Would you two care to join us for lunch? Oh, gee, that's up to Daryl.
It sounds like a good idea, but we got to get ready for the party tonight.
Oh, by the way, the Crawfords are having a big get-together at their house tonight. They wanted to know if we could come. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Oh, good.
Good deal.
Good. All right, well, we better be going. Take care, Bob.
Bye-bye, Carolyn. Congratulations again.
Thanks very much.
Yeah. See you later, Daddy.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
So, how you feeling?
Stronger every day.
Good.
Glad you stopped by. It was getting lonely in here.
Well, I've got to get going. I've got to finish up my move to the carriage house this afternoon. So, have you decided if you're going to move back home?
No, I haven't yet.
Well, I think it's healthy for me to be moving out of my old apartment and get away from all those memories.
Galileo had a problem of astronomical proportions. Leaky diapers. Then one day he discovered the Big Diaper. He knew it was a Huggies diaper by its unique features. Leakage control shields at the legs and a softly padded waistband to help stop leaks like no other diaper. And what's this? A sister diaper. Huggies for her. Now Galileo's happy in Huggies and thanking his lucky stars. Huggies. Happily ever after.
When you're cooking your best, nothing tastes quite like butter. Nothing bastes quite like butter. Nothing bakes quite like butter.
Butter.
Butter! When you're cooking your best, nothing tastes quite like butter.
It's Sears Days and it's happening now. Save $250 on Harmony, Symphony, or Melody sofas. Your choice, $499.99. And this Magnavox 27-inch stereo TV is only $499.88. It's Sears Days. Hurry.
He had a dream no one shared.
I want to build that field.
And he had the courage to follow it.
Ray, you're bankrupt!
This year's biggest Academy Award winner.
There's a man up there in your lawn.
In a film of dreams.
We're keeping this field.
Kevin Costner, Amy Madigan, Field of Dreams, Sunday.
Happy 35th, and people said it would never last.
Well, that's because I just cleared my schedule for the next hour, and I was calling to make sure that we were still on for lunch.
Well, we better be, because I just turned an invitation down from Gavin Kruger.
Kruger's in town?
Yeah, he waltzed in here just about an hour ago.
Oh. Hold on a second. Ambrose, could you
stay for a minute? I need to speak to you.
Sure.
I'll see you around 2, okay? Thanks for staying, Ambrose.
Well, what's on your mind, Holden?
Angel started divorce proceedings with Jessica Griffin, and I was wondering if you would be willing to represent me.
Well, of course.
It's all very amicable.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, thank you.
All right. That's the easiest way, and I'll get in touch with Jess and keep you posted.
Okay, great. Oh, I left my report of Connor's proposals on your
Connor
desk.
had some good ideas, didn't she? Well, darling, what's new? What's new on the Rialto?
Well, nothing really. But I'm keeping on top of the situation.
What were you talking about sotto voce with Holden?
Well, legal business.
Legal business sotto voce.
Personal, and you know perfectly well I can't discuss that with you.
He wants you to handle his divorce.
I don't even want to hear how you found that out. And that's the last word I have to say on
I
the
have
subject.
something to say. I don't want you to do it. You have to say you can't take the case.
Well, if you insist, but it'll only find another lawyer. Oh, I wish you could find a way to be happy with Lillian Holden and not stand in their way again.
A careful mother cannot be happy when her daughter is obsessed with an unsuitable young man who hurts her all the time.
Lucinda, maybe you should ask yourself why you feel so threatened by Lillian.
Oh, my God,
Holden.
there's that word again. Threatened. It's the word of the day. I'm going to tell you something. I went this morning to the hospital. I made an appointment. I had a consultation. Dr. Michaels.
Well, great. That's wonderful. And I'm surprised that you'd consult with a member of John's staff.
She's a rather nice woman. She had a very pretty blouse on. And John saw me there, and I got brownie points for that.
Lucinda, I've been in therapy for 7 years. I think I would have been afraid to get involved with Jane at this point in my life if it weren't for that.
You've been in therapy for 7 years?
Mm-hmm.
You old fox.
Could do you a lot of good, too.
Tell me something, darling. Since you're so experienced. How did you do it? I mean, how did you make yourself trust that person over there with your life and your innermost things?
Lucinda, trust is the most important thing about a psychiatrist-patient relationship. If you feel that you can't trust Dr. Michaels, then you should find someone else.
There just ought to be some way that you can check on what they say to you.
That's another thing I think you should bring up with Dr. Michaels.
What?
Your difficulty in trusting anyone but yourself. Well, now, if you'll excuse me, I have a luncheon date with Jane.
Well, Tom, I always knew you were a great DA, but you make a mean grilled cheese sandwich.
I know that.
Whoa,
Relax. Daddy's home. I got it.
Oh, what a guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what is bothering you?
Well, when I first came in, I just felt like I really needed to talk to somebody.
Something changed that?
I guess I had time to think about it. You know, I really should handle my own problems and not just dump them on you.
Oh, Jess, I live to be dumped on. Come on. Look, Tom and I turned to you when we had the whole Adam problem.
Yeah, and that turned out pretty terrific. I mean, that little guy upstairs is proof.
Yeah, no, we couldn't have gotten through that, though, if we hadn't had family and real good friends to talk to about it. What is bothering you?
Do you ever feel like you've started a pattern of making the same mistake over and over again?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's how I feel. You remember Thornton?
Yeah, that was the lawyer in Chicago.
Exactly. He was very successful, very powerful, very married.
So there's another Thornton in your life?
Well, not really. I mean, the man's not married. But he suddenly is convinced he's in love with me.
Oh. Well, how do you feel about that?
Well, one part of me wants to believe it. And another part says to run.
Well, what does your heart say?
That's the part I'm trying to ignore.
Why?
Because, Margot, he was in love with someone very much, and he lost her. And I just don't think he's over her.
Well, are you going to risk it, though, even at the chance of getting hurt again?
I don't know. I just don't want to keep making the same mistake like I did with Thornton or Roy or Blake. I just don't want to make another mistake.
Jess, I know that you are very honest with others. And I know that you're very honest with yourself. Is there something else?
Well, yeah. He's white.
I got it.
Thank you.
How you guys doing?
Good.
Well, I've got some good news and some good news.
What?
The in vitro worked, and we're gonna have
That's great. Come on.
Hi.
Hi.
I thought you were having lunch with Franny.
Already did.
Oh.
She went to get ice cream for Bob. How'd things go with him after we left?
Okay. Look, I'm resigned to the fact that he's going back with Kim. I really never expected anything else.
Doesn't make it hurt any less, though, does it?
No, it doesn't. But at least this way we can be friends and we can stop avoiding each other all the time. I can't tell you how weird it was to be in the same room with him and not even be able to say hello.
It'll get easier in time.
Did it get easier with Franny after she said it was over?
Hey, guys. Hey. I was just coming by to see my Uncle Bob. I figured I'd come by and fill you in on Gavin Kruger's latest.
What?
Well, he showed up at the office, and he had the gall to walk in there and tell me
Wait
that
a second. You're saying that Gavin Kruger is in Oakdale?
Yes, ma'am. He tried telling me that I should call Emily. Imagine that, trying to talk her up to the guy he stole her from in the first place.
What a sweetheart. Excuse me. Help yourself to some coffee.
Great, thanks.
Lab, Dr. Stewart.
Is this Susan Stewart?
Yes, who's this?
My name is Dr. Gates, Leonard Gates. I'm with Los Angeles General. Your name was on an ID card we found on a woman named Emily Stewart.
That's my daughter. What happened to her?
Oh, baby's so hot. On nights like these, tell the doctor Julie has an awful fever. It's comforting to know there's something you can rely on. Yes, doctor. Oh, children's Tylenol. To bring her fever down fast. And on mornings like these...
All better. Look at that pretty smile.
You'll understand why children's Tylenol is the one most pediatricians give their own children. And for older children's colds, try children's Tylenol Cold.
Skinny dipping. Yeah, you can go skinny dipping in new Cool Whip Light.
New Cool Whip Light Whip Topping. The luscious taste of whipped cream with 1/2 the fat and only 8 calories per serving.
You can go skinny dipping in new Cool Whip Light.
Skinny dipping, skinny dipping.
You can go skinny dipping.
Skinny dipping, skinny dipping.
The Easy Spirit Color Playoffs. The Gold versus the Pet.
Feels like a sneaker.
The Easy Spirit Shop Blocker Pump.
There really is a sneaker inside these little pumps.
Feels like a Spirit, strawberry, doesn't matter, it's liquid Clorox too. Its color's pretty and white's bright too. Liquid Clorox too.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
A secret past, a mysterious woman, and dangerous intrigue.
I would never do anything to jeopardize Tony's life. If your father even thinks you saw him, Tony's dead.
He must be somewhere, and when I find him...
Too dangerous for Tony if I stay here.
On Guiding Light, weekdays. This is CBS.
News Center 6 Weather Watch.
For this afternoon, some real light rain showers and a high temperature of 65. Some early showers tonight, then partly cloudy, 44. Tomorrow, some fair weather clouds, otherwise mostly sunny and a high of 65 to 70.
Where is the blackboard? Where is the chalk? Let's write it out. Let's have a straight talk about not doing drugs and not being drunk. How if you say no, you won't be a punk. Heavy peer pressure, yeah, everyone does it. And no one wants to say that people die from it because it's so cool just to get much high. I say no. That someone is a lie. Let's have a straight talk.
6 WRGB, making a difference with Straight Talk on Drugs, Saturday night at 8.
We are in rapture. We are beside ourselves. People are so in love with the softness of Angel Soft. It's the fastest growing bath tissue in the last decade. Oh, happy day.
Nobody does it like Donahue. 5 p.m. weekdays on 6 WRGB. When you need the latest forecast, call the News Center 6 weather phone.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
When did this happen? Do you know what it was? All right, please. As soon as you know more, call me. All right? Thank you.
Susan, what's going on?
The doctor from L.A. General. They brought Emily and she overdosed on something.
What? How is she?
I don't know. She's unconscious. They're pumping out her stomach now. It's too soon to tell.
Just take a breath. You'll be okay. Come on over here and sit down.
The maid found her. There was an empty pill bottle next to her, so they don't know if it was an accident or... She was so sad the last time I talked to her. She felt so guilty about you and so sad about the breakup, but I guess she just couldn't take it.
Hey, come on. Don't get yourself crazy until you know all the facts, all right?
I gotta get out there. I don't even know what to do first.
Listen, I'll make all the arrangements. Don't worry about a thing.
All right, Jade, I'll be in touch.
All right, Gavin, here's the proposals. Why don't you look these over and get back to us when you have
All
a
right,
chance.
fine. Listen, I wanted to tell the entire staff in person, but I can't wait around any longer, so I'll let you break the news for me.
What news?
Well, I've taken over Terrell Electronics, and I want M&A to handle it.
Isn't Terrell Electronics part of Ray's management?
Yes, but there is no more Reyes management.
Of course. Well, that's one of the biggest outfits in Canada.
Yes, I know. See what you can do to make it even bigger, can you? Well, Holden, how are you?
Hey, Gavin, pretty good.
Now, don't forget you have a standing offer to work for Kruger Industries if you ever decide to jump ship.
Well, thanks, but I got enough changes in my life right now. I think I'll just stay put at Walsh for a while. You ready to go?
Yeah, let me just get my coat. Gavin, would you like to join us?
Thanks, but I have some things to take care of while I'm in town.
How long are you going to be in town?
I've learned not to ask. I'll be right back.
I heard about your brother's acquittal. Congratulations.
Thanks. Guess Emily told you, huh?
Okay, I'm all set.
Go.
But, let me... Montgomery Associates, Lily Walsh. Paul, what's wrong? You sound upset. No. Is she all right? All right, well, call me as soon as you hear anything, okay? Take care, huh?
What's wrong?
Susan got a call. Emily's in a hospital in L.A. Apparently she took an overdose of pills, and there's no word yet on her condition.
This is the sound of Unisom, the sound of sleep. With Unisom, you hit your pillow and fall asleep quickly, easily, safely. For a good night's sleep, take Unisom. Tonight, you can sleep more soundly with Unisom. Unisom, America's #1 sleep aid.
You know it makes me wanna
Shout Stick lets you pre-treat tough stains today.
throw my hands back and
Shout them out next wash day.
kick my feet on it.
Shout Stick starts working right away. It saturates tough stains, penetrates clean through to keep stains from setting in till you're ready to wash them out.
You know it makes me want to shout. Come on now, shout.
Want a tough stain out? Shout it out.
Remember the last time you microwaved chicken with breadcrumbs? Introducing French's microwave mixes. They're made just for your microwave to seal in the juices better than breadcrumbs, so you make tender, juicy chicken in delicious flavors like Italian Parmesan. One taste and you'll bounce the rubber chicken forever. New French's microwave mixes, the best way to microwave chicken.
Hey, Dad, I stopped by after lunch to get some ice cream, and I thought you might like some.
Great minds think alike. Listen, it won't go to waste. I have one artery left open.
Yeah, I think having Sabrina back has increased your appetite. Look at
I
you.
think it's because he's going home tomorrow.
You want my chair?
No, you know what? I'm on my way to tell Margot to see the baby, so sit.
Well, so are we. It's your next stop. When will we give you a ride?
It is. Okay, that'd be great.
I'll get the car, and then we'll meet you up front.
All right, see you in a few.
Good to see you, Bob.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
Thanks for the ice cream. Bye-bye. And thank you for the ice cream.
You're welcome. It's peaches and cream. I hope you like.
Oh. How'd you like to be that age again?
Not in a million years.
You may be right, but sometimes it seems kind of tempting.
Yes. I love you. Enjoy your ice cream.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Is there anything else I can get you?
No, but you can't leave till you finish your ice cream.
I think I better take this back to the lab.
Susan, you know, our avoiding each other, except professionally, just doesn't feel natural to me.
But it's necessary.
I don't think it is. You know, one thing I realize, when I leave here, no matter what happens, it's got to be right. So you just finish your ice cream before it melts. Come in.
Hey, Uncle Bob.
Hey, Paul. Are you all right?
Not really. It's, Emily. Susan just got a call from the hospital in L.A. saying that Emily was rushed there after taking an overdose.
Is she going to be all right?
We don't know yet. We haven't gotten the details.
Where's Susan?
She's in her lab right now trying to make arrangements to get to L.A. right away.
Okay, here's the new taping schedule. Oh, thank you. And if there's nothing else for me here, I'd like to head on over to the hospital for physical therapy. Fine. If I have time to visit your husband, do you have any messages for him?
Oh, thanks. No, I'm going back over there in a bit.
Oh, you must be so happy that he's coming home tomorrow.
Hello.
Hi.
Sally, those were terrific ideas you came up with at the production meeting this morning.
Thank you, Mr. Talbot.
You're welcome, Miss Horton.
I will see you both later on.
Okay.
You got a minute?
Sure. Have a seat.
Everybody here at the station is worried about what's going to happen now that Tonio's gone.
Ah, yes. I know. Actually, we found out this morning that Tonio left the bulk of his estate to my daughter, to Sabrina.
Whoa. I guess you don't have to worry about your job.
Don't be silly. She's not going to want to run a television station. She's going to sell it.
That's what I want to talk to you about. I've been thinking about taking over the station if I can get the proper backing.
Golly, that sounds like a terrific idea.
Glad to hear you say that. What would you think of coming in with me?
Are you serious?
You bet I am.
Well, I don't have any experience in that end of this operation.
That's all right, I do. Your experience on the other side of the camera would be invaluable. Now, I know that would mean some more work and more responsibility for you. I know you're committed to your family, but I've told you this before. I think we'd make a terrific team.
Well, what do you think this would entail?
You'd be involved with decision-making at the very top. You'd have input into station policy, programming. Will you please, will you just consider it?
You bet. You bet. No, Sabrina, I don't see any problem in having everything in order for you to leave for Montega tomorrow. I will tell Duncan that when I see him.
Tell Duncan what?
I will call you when everything's ready. Okay. Bye-bye. How did you get past Alice this time?
Oh, that was easy. She wasn't at her desk.
Look, Duncan, as I said earlier, you know, I'm really busy.
Not too busy for Tom or Margot or Sabrina.
And I didn't appreciate you tracking me down over there earlier either.
I was just trying to find you to make a date.
Look, Duncan, last night Lisa said that your love for Shannon was so strong and all-encompassing that you'll never get over it. And I agree with her.
Jessica, my love for Shannon was true and deep. But that part of my life is over. I don't think Shannon would want me to be alone.
Which proves my point. You're doing things for Shannon again. Yes, Alice. Tell him I'll be right there, thanks. I have to sign some papers for Greg that can't wait.
All right, but I'm not leaving until we finish this conversation.
Duncan, it is finished.
You know, for a bright woman, you can be awfully bloody thick sometimes.
You talking to yourself, old chap?
Kruger.
I heard the news about Tonio. Glad to hear everything went so well.
Well, thanks to the bloody promise I made you, Bob Hughes was shot and almost killed, and Sabrina Hughes was kidnapped.
I hope you're not blaming me for
You're damn straight I am. You had to go to Terrell and make some more money. You already have more money than you could possibly ever spend.
I'll wait for Jessica outside.
I'm not finished with you.
Look, even if I were to blame for Tonio getting away before you got back to the States, I am certainly not to blame for Shannon's death.
You miserable...
Duncan, what are you doing?
At the Ashby Inn, the secret of our chicken rice recipe is in the rich taste of our chicken stock.
Country Inn rice dishes from Uncle Ben's. Delicious recipes inspired by the finest inns and packed with hearty country ingredients. Some add creamy cheeses like broccoli rice au gratin.
What a great dish.
Others have plump, ripe kitchen-cut vegetables.
That's delicious.
Taste the country at home in Country Inn brand rice dishes, inspired by the finest inns.
Joanna.
Charles.
They had a love for the taste of butter, but cholesterol ended that romance until...
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
Mrs. Butterworth, let's make a commercial for light syrup. You say, my light syrup's rich and delicious.
Then you say, it's delightfully thick, with almost half the calories of my regular syrup.
You really do talk.
Today, there's a diet pill that can help you lose weight without caffeine to make you nervous.
All my life I've been struggling with my weight. With Dexatrim, I finally lost weight, and without being hungry.
No matter what else you've tried, Dexatrim can help you lose weight. Just one works all day, morning through bedtime, to control your appetite and help you lose weight.
Dexatrim did it for me. I lost weight and feel great.
Today's caffeine-free Dexatrim. Nothing works harder to help you lose weight. Nothing.
One diet soft drink cools a hot thirst like no fizzy Diet Cola can. Crystal Light Diet Soft Drink Mix with no carbonation, so it quenches better. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Light, luscious Crystal Light with NutraSweet, the coolest quencher under the sun.
Playing hooky, Mr. D.A.?
Yeah, I came up with lunch. What's your excuse? Hi.
I didn't know we needed one. Actually, we're only here to see Margot.
Sorry, she's not talking today.
I cannot believe how much stuff you need just for one little baby.
I'm counting on you, Margot, to help me shop for all that baby stuff.
Well, I actually didn't do a whole lot of the shopping. Why don't you talk to Kim? She's good at it.
Ah, good
Baby
idea.
stuff? Did I miss a chapter here? Well, I think it's about time he got up to speed here. The in vitro worked, and we're going to have a baby. Congratulations.
Thank you. Listen, we're having a celebration at our house tonight. We'd love it if you two could join us. I would love to.
I would love to.
Great.
The more the merrier.
Good. You guys, there's some soda and chips in the kitchen.
we'll get
It's great.
Get lost.
So it appears that things are heating up between you and Larry again, huh?
Well, I mean, she said... Well, maybe. Actually, I'm just trying to take it very slow.
Anyway, I know I came down really hard on Sean.
Yeah, and any other guy who's ever looked twice at Franny.
I can't help it. She's my kid's sister. I care what happens to her. And I like Larry. I mean, I know he's changed a lot since he came from Boston, so I hope you'll give him another chance.
Why don't you help me with the coffee?
Sure.
Okay, so now that you and Carolyn are finally going to have a baby of your own, don't you think it might be a good idea to put a lid on your feelings? Any feelings you might have for Franny?
Listen, I promise I'm not going to do anything to hurt anybody.
Good, because I think Tom is right. Larry is the right guy for her. I'd hate to see anyone mess it up.
I got it.
Hey. Hi, Tom. Came by to speak with Margot.
Well, good. Have you heard anything from Barbara or Hal?
No, the reason I'm here is Susan got a call from the hospital out in L.A. It seems that Emily's been admitted there, and it was an overdose.
She's all right, though, isn't she?
We don't know yet. Susan's flying out there. I was hoping you might be able to use your cloud as a detective and find out some more info in the meantime.
Well, of course I would, Paul, but I don't know that a detective is called for unless they suspect foul play.
Well, Margot, Emily's the only one that can tell us that.
Okay, listen, what I think you should do is call John. Maybe he can talk to a doctor in L.A., and then they can get information to you.
Can I borrow your phone?
Of course you can, yes.
Thanks.
Hey, you're going to go out there, aren't you?
Why should I?
Well, because you never forgive yourself if you don't.
See, there's something you just don't seem to understand, Eddie, that it's over. Between me
I don't believe that. Our feelings that run so deep just do not disappear. If Julie was in trouble and I knew where she was, I'd be out there in a minute.
Maybe I'm not as forgiving as you, huh?
Well, then, if not for Emily, for Susan.
Now, I hope you made the right decision in having Ambrose handle this
Oh, come on,
divorce.
don't worry about it. There's no way that Lucinda is going to stop this divorce from happening or from you becoming Mrs. Holden Snyder.
I like the sound of that, Mrs. Holden Snyder.
Me too. Well, I guess I better get back to the office before Lucinda sends her bloodhounds after me.
I wouldn't put it past. I can hear the yipping.
Dear, Holden Snyder.
Mother.
You know what, dear? I'm just going to have all my meetings here. Then I'll be sure that Holden is here and that Kirk is here.
That's not fair. And I understand you're having dinner with my grandfather tonight. He happens to be one of my clients, my grandfather.
I am, dear, and I don't want you to make fun of a gay divorcee trying to have a social life.
I'll see you later.
Darling,
what can I do for you?
I am moving ahead on the Riverfront project, all right? I am moving ahead, but we have to move fast, and I want you to come in with us.
I have my hands full, Mother.
Delegate. Let somebody else. Darling, you and me, mother and daughter, shoulder to shoulder. I would love it.
I don't think it's going to work out.
Sleep on it before you say no. Thank you. All right, I got this for you. It's interesting. Read it carefully. It's,
Hello.
Gavin.
Hi,
Gavin Cougars. I live and breathe. I didn't know you were in the country.
I got in just this afternoon.
Excuse me.
Now, please, this trip, come to the house. Have a drink. Connor's, still staying there. She'd love to see
Well,
you.
thank you very much. As long as you understand right up front that I am very happy with M&A.
You don't think that I would ever take a client away from my daughter? You do? Oh.
Hi. Gavin, have you heard anything more about Emily?
No.
Oh, gosh,
What about
she's
Emily?
Okay. She's in a hospital in L.A. Apparently she took an overdose of pills.
Why did she do that?
Thanks, John. Thanks for trying.
Well?
Oh, that was John. He spoke to Dr. Cates, but it's too soon to tell whether she's going to be all right.
Like I said before, there's no reason to anticipate the worst. Now, look, I cleared my schedule, so I'm free to take you home if you're ready so you can pack.
Okay. Oh, the movers. I have to tell.
I already took care of it.
What would I do without you? Thanks, Larry.
It's what friends are for.
Susan? I heard about Emily.
Listen, I'm going to pull the car around front.
I'm so sorry. Do you have any more news?
I should have seen it coming. I should have done something.
No, don't you blame yourself.
Force of habit.
Come on now. Come on. Just let it out. All right.
How fast does Ambisol start to relieve toothache pain? Before you can say,
Ambisol.
Canker sore pain? Before you can say,
Ambisol.
relieve minor mouth pain on contact with Ambisol in regular or maximum strength.
I'll get the dressing.
Let's make it fresh. Good seasons.
Dressing's great.
Good seasons. You make it fresh. You make it best.
Smells good.
Like a Carolina pine forest. That's Lysol Pine Action. I cleaned this morning. It disinfects and works fast. But the scent lasts for hours.
It's nice, but how'd they get a pine forest in there?
Lysol Pine Action. The clean of pine every time.
I had to go real bad. I forgot to lift the lid. I missed. I don't know who did it there. He did it.
No matter how it happened, Lysol Bathroom Touch-Ups can clean it and disinfect it. Just wet and wipe. Lysol Bathroom Touch-Ups for easy cleanups.
It must have been Dad.
The terrible tooth came as no surprise, so I bought Lysol Cleaner, because I want everything Chrissy touches to be as clean as it can be. Cleaner. What did surprise me was its fresh lemon scent. Other cleaners can clean too, but most can't disinfect like Lysol.
Lysol deodorizing cleaner with a lemon fresh scent.
I like Lysol.
I hold Kruger personally responsible for what happened to Bob and Sabrina Hughes. I couldn't find a white flag. I was hoping this would do.
I can't believe you have the nerve to come back here after that disgusting macho display you...
Well, I came to apologize for that.
That's it? No emotional outbursts?
No, I just came to say I was sorry. And I shouldn't have come here earlier.
Well, that's the first thing today that you said that I agree with.
Jessica, let's not let one day ruin a long-standing friendship. Why don't we go out to dinner and we can talk like old times?
Duncan, I would really love to, but I'm having dinner with Gavin.
I'll get it.
I can't concentrate. I keep thinking about poor Emily.
Court, I mean, I think it's really good that Paul agreed to fly to L.A. with Susan.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised Gavin didn't go out there to be with her.
I guess it proves Paul was right. Gavin never loved Emily.
She's so beautiful, Annie. She's so successful. She's had such a difficult time with men.
Hey, guys.
I just stopped by on the way back from the airport to let you know that Susan and Paul got off okay.
Oh, good.
That's good, yeah. Franny, where's Sabrina?
I think she's upstairs packing.
Why don't we go give her a hand?
Why don't we? Two hands.
Yeah, why don't y'all just be little helpful people? See you later. So, what's going on?
I really should get back to the hospital, but
Okay.
There's something I want to say to you.
Sounds serious.
It is. After hearing about Emily and Gavin, I got to thinking about how I hurt you back in Boston without meaning to.
Larry,
Let me finish. I understand why you've been keeping me at arm's length ever since I came here at Oakdale. But there's something I want you to know. This Larry McDermott is not afraid to tell you that he loves you, really loves you, and wants to spend the rest of his life loving you and making you happy.
Look,
You don't have to say anything. I'm not giving up until I hear you say those 3 words to me. And mean them just as much.
I mean, this decision doesn't just affect me and Kim, but the whole family, especially Chris. That's what makes it so difficult.
Well, the worst thing you can do is base your decision on other people's feelings instead of your own.
But what if my feelings are, well, complicated?
Well, then you have to sift through them. Find out which ones are most honest, and then let those feelings guide you. Look, I've got to get back to the clinic.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hello, Kim.
Matt, hi.
Hi, come on in.
Thank you.
See you later.
Oh,
hold it. Dr. Matthews. Dr. Matthews.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
How nice to see you again, Lucinda.
Yes.
Walsh. How are you?
Very good. How are you?
I'm so glad that I ran into you today. Look, I've been thinking of putting myself into therapy, and I was wondering, do you have any extra time on your schedule?
Well,
for
you should contact my secretary. She handles all my
I really
scheduling.
prefer it because of my position here at the hospital, if I could deal directly with you. I mean, nobody should know about it except you and me.
Well, all right. I just happen to have a card here.
Oh,
why don't you
thank
call me and we'll set up a schedule.
Thank you. I'm so glad I ran.
See you later.
Lucinda, what are you up to now?
I found the perfect solution of checks and balances. I'm going to have two of them. Two psychiatrists, one on one day and one on another day, and I'm going to check what each one says against the other.
You have got to be kidding.
I've never been more sure of what I don't know why everybody doesn't do that.
Oh, I want you to know that I've thought long and hard about whether or not I'm going to come home when I leave here tomorrow. I just hope that the decision that I've made is the right one for both of us.
Minor muscle pain?
When sore muscles keep me from sleeping, I rub in Aspercream and rub out pain fast. It concentrates relief for hours, and I don't smell medicine-y.
Rub in Aspercream, rub out pain. Remember, Aspercream contains no aspirin.
This itchy rash needs special treatment. Maximum Strength Cortisone 5, with the medicine doctors recommend most, gets under the itch for soothing relief and help in healing. See? The rash is gone. Use Cortisone 5 with the medicine doctors recommend most.
Like you just stepped out of a salon.
Salon Selective Styling Collection gives you salon beautiful hair every day.
Your style shines, your style holds. Make it soft, make it bold. Ooh, like you just stepped out of a salon.
Salon Selectives, mousses and gels for control. Spritzes and sprays for hold. Your combination works even better together for salon-styled hair.
Like you just stepped out of a salon.
In recent years, doctors have discovered a flaw in eggs. They're extremely high in cholesterol, and a diet high in cholesterol and fat can contribute to the risk of heart disease. Nutritionists at Fleischmann's have found a way to overcome this flaw with Fleischmann's Egg Beaters, the only one that's 99% real egg with zero cholesterol and zero saturated fat. Next time you love an egg, crack open a carton. Fleischmann's Egg Beaters, the great-tasting egg without a flaw.
The people of CBS News. Dan Rather.
Connie Chung.
Bob Schieffer.
Leslie Stahl.
Ed Bradley.
And Charles Kuralt. Experience.
CBS News.
Monday, Corky's got her very own talk show, and Murphy's in the hot seat.
Back in the days when you were a drunk.
Murphy Brown, followed by a sassy new designing woman. Then, a wilderness doctor has gotta love the outdoors.
Oh, my God!
Gotta love the wildlife.
You don't think I'm woman enough?
The series premiere of Northern Exposure after Murphy Brown and Designing Women, Monday.
Stay tuned for Guiding Light, next on most of these CBS stations. Jewelry by Carol Lee Design. This is Dan Regent, inviting you to join us again Monday for As the World Turns.
Sleep and breathe design. I know what I have to do. Well, then why aren't you doing it? I don't see why you can't work here. It's not like you have any distractions or anything. It's not like your boyfriend is hiding under the couch. I'm doing you a favor. Don't make me regret it. What are you doing with a book of baby names?
Okay, all right.
Dr. St. John. Dr. St. John, how does it feel to have your idea becoming reality?
Well, my first thought is from all the lives that are going to be affected. It's difficult to put into words.
Hand him the check, Mr. Spaulding. Maybe that might help.
Yeah, I think it might
have that. This check is a symbol of the ongoing commitment that the Spaulding Foundation has to people in need. Today, we're breaking new ground in the vital area of neurorobotics research.
All right, just a few more photos, and then Dr. St. John and Mr. Spaulding will be more than willing to answer all of your questions. Mr. Spaulding, one more handshake for posterity.
Why, sure. There you go. Put that check up there.
Hey, watch your back. Hey, is that gonna be the tack room? Trophy room. Ain't that a hoot? I bet Thorpe don't know a curry comb from me yet. You a friend of the family? No, a friend of the horses. Oh. Hey, you looking for work? No. Actually, I was thinking about selling these people a horse, and I wanted to check out the accommodations.
Yeah, well, they're only the best. The paddock's big enough for a posse. The tack room is like a nice hotel suite. Bathroom's nice, too. Tommy, look here. You're looking good, but would you do me a favor and check that joint before you pry that thing loose, will you?
Hey, who I talked to about a job?
I'll bring it over. Yeah.
You think you can use some, like a finished carpenter?
Over to the left.
Sorry, man, I don't work good.
Accidents? I don't even think about them anymore.
Introducing new improved Attends undergarments. Now the best protection is Attends protection. Because unlike others, new Attends has a snug, secure shape and fits high at the waist, not low. It also has a special absorbent pad built right in with 50% more super absorbent material. So it absorbs more than ever before to help protect you better against leaks. For a free sample, call 1-800-4-ATTENDS.
When the Dance Theater of Harlem rehearses in white socks, you get tough, danced-in dirt. And when socks get this dirty, it takes a tough performer like Tide with bleach to whiten better than any other detergent. Take a dirty sock. It gets only this white with other detergents, but Tide with bleach gets it gleaming white. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Their mom says, give the kids a good lunch. I say, babysitters do not cook. The kids say we want Chef Boyardee. So I check out the label. 95% fat-free, no preservatives, no problem. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Here's Grandpa introducing our new big bag of microwave popcorn.
Well, when you're with friends.
And I have our singles bag, when you're not. And now we're going to trade.
Not a chance, Gary, not a chance.
Big bag or single. New from Orville Redenbacher.
The spirit of giving is easy to catch at JCPenney, especially during the $1 million jewelry sale, because you'll save 20 to 40% on diamonds, 30% on gemstones, and 30 to 50% on select 14-karat gold. But only through Saturday. JCPenney, where fashion comes alive.
I'm Charles Carroll. Join us for unique glimpses into life, sports, music, art, the breaking news, and much more this Sunday morning.
Country Doctor. What keeps him here in the middle of nowhere?
You have any notions of running?
Are you threatening me? Northern Exposure returns Monday.
As the world turns me off.
Suzanne Devereaux, please. Yeah, hold.
Excuse me. You know I can find Ross Mahler? Thanks a bunch.
Don't I know you?
Well, I'm in a hurry right now.
Hey, come on.
Look, I got Kat waiting for me out in the car.
What, are you afraid for us to be in the same building?
No, I want you to meet her and everything, but it's just, that's not what this is about right now.
So tell me so I'll know.
Okay, I'm acting a little weird. I'm just trying to get everything together so that Kat can stay with me.
Well, I understand that. It's just that you looked straight through me just now. All I was trying to do was make a little joke.
I'm sorry. I'm getting geared up for this phone call to Tia in a little bit. And I thought I'd come and talk to Ross, get a little legal advice before I got involved in that conversation. Anyway, that's where my head is at, you know.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know this is a strain, but I'll make it up to you, I promise.
Don't take too long.
Suzanne. Yeah, it's Ross. Listen, I need you to drop everything and find out everything you can about National Land Preservation Trust. It's a government agency, probably a branch of EPA, I suppose. No. I need it now. So this is first priority. Go get it. Thank you.
Ross. Hi. You got a minute, man?
For you, Hamp, of course. Oh, congratulations. I heard about your daughter being found.
Oh, God, thanks. Look, man, that's why I'm here. I need some advice on how I can keep her.
William, how's it going?
Hey, good. Yeah, I really like it here. Yeah.
Great. Well, we're glad to have you back. Oh, and listen, don't be thrown if things are a little crazier than they were before.
Don't forget I used to work for your boyfriend.
Right. Look, do me a favor. I'm expecting a delivery from Spaulding Foundation. It's a press kit.
You mean the neuro-robotic stuff?
Yeah, it came.
This afternoon. Holly's got it.
Yes? I'm Adelaide Bennett with the State Garden Club Association. May I speak to Mrs. Lewis? I'm Mrs. Lewis. Mrs. Billy Lewis. That's right. Oh. Mrs. Carter Stewart described you a little differently. However...
Oh, hey, come on in, honey.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get you a soft drink or something? I would offer you something with a little more kick in it, but we don't keep that stuff in the house anymore. My husband used to have a drinking problem.
Thank you, anyway. I can't stay. I'm only in town for the day.
Oh, well, it's nice of you to stop by. Can I do something for you?
Your name was brought up as a possible hostess for this spring flower luncheon.
Really? Oh, I'm so flattered.
Yes, well, we need someone who's used to handling large social functions and whose garden can accommodate about 75 of our members.
Oh, well, our garden is real big, and I am a tried and true hostess. Every week on your dial.
Mrs. Carter Stewart and several other of our more discerning members throughout the state thought you'd be an excellent choice, Mrs. Lewis.
Oh, and they won't regret it. I would love to. You know, I've been thinking about getting more involved in social things. And I love to entertain. Oh, here. You sit right down here, and I am going to whip you up the best fruit cocktail you ever had.
Oh, no, Mrs. Lewis, really,
No, absolutely no trouble at all. It'll only take me a moment.
May I use your phone?
Oh, sure. Help yourself.
Constance, are you sure about this Vanessa Lewis?
I wondered where that had gone to. I bought this for Beth, and I never got a chance to give it to her. Do you ever clean up around here? Excuse me. Never mind. It's just for a few days. Not like we're going to have to decide on window treatment. That's right. Mindy, I'm worried about you. Have you seen a doctor? Why? Because
is ever since you came back from Cross Creek, you've been moping around this place like your dog died or something. Maybe you should see a doctor and get antibiotics or a shot, something to knock it out of your system.
There is nothing wrong with me.
Look at you.
Would you stop saying that?
Aren't you tired of playing debutante?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get your attention here. I'm desperate. I feel like you're giving up. Are you tired of playing designer? Is that what this is about?
Would you just give me a break?
No, because you have to tell me. It's only fair. I have to make other plans, you know.
Harley, look, we are fine. We're going to be okay.
But that's not good enough. I want this to be big. I want this to be something that I can be proud of. I want to walk into a room and know that the best-dressed woman there is wearing a Melinda Lewis design. I want to see your name tattooed on collars all across America, all across the world. Fashion shows and magazine spreads. Can you get the picture? Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I got into this. Not so that this would be okay.
I know that. I have just had a lot on my mind lately.
Welcome to the club. Whatever it is, you just have to suck it up and get on with your life. I thought you were as ambitious as I am, Mindy.
Well, it looks like you're getting over Uncle Josh with a vengeance.
What choice do I have? Like, I know that you and I are not the best of friends.
No.
No. But I do admire you. And I know that you have a lot of talent. And I know that you don't want this business to flop. So tell me, what can I do to get you out of this funk you're in?
Harley.
What?
Never mind.
Hey, Harley. Thought I heard your voice. How you doing?
Good.
You girls working hard?
Hardly working. Look, Mindy, I'm just going to go back to my place and get a few things together, and then I'll meet you back here later, okay?
You moving in?
Temporarily, just until she finds another place.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll see you later. Bye, Billy.
Take care. Well, that's real nice of you letting Harley stay here. Hey, I know you always wanted a little sister.
Daddy, I never wanted a sister.
What are you doing in your bathroom? You sick?
No, I'm just taking it easy today. I'm fine. Honest.
Lynn Sue, I didn't buy into that up at Cross Creek, and I ain't buying into it now. Now, I know something's off with you, and I'm just going to stay here until you tell me what it is.
I just discovered a new country. New Country Scent Lysol spray.
And it smells like a fresh meadow.
Like a summer's day.
Like the country.
Discover a refreshing blend of country fragrances in a disinfectant spray. Discover new Country Scent Lysol Disinfectant Spray.
I just discovered a new country.
I had to go real bad. I forgot to lift the lid. I missed. I don't know who did it there. He did it.
No matter how it happened, Lysol Bathroom Touch-Ups can clean it and disinfect it. Just wet and wipe. Lysol Bathroom Touch-Ups for easy cleanups.
It must have been Dad. Smells good.
Like a Carolina pine forest. That's Lysol Pine Action. I cleaned this morning. It disinfects and works fast. But the scent lasts for hours.
It's nice, but how'd they get a pine forest in there?
Lysol Pine Action. The clean of pine every time.
Bring out the great taste of Hellman's cholesterol-free, 94% saturated fat-free.
Bring out the smiles. Bring out the ooze. Bring out the rave reviews. Bring out the yays. Bring out the praise for the one best mayonnaise. Bring out the Hellmann's and bring out the best.
And look for great savings on Hellmann's in this Sunday's newspaper, April 7th.
Chocolate is scrumptious when it's scrumptious. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Gotta have it. It's so scrumptious. Love that chocolate when it crunches. Scrumptious. Chocolate is scrumptious when it crunches. That's why I love Nestle Crunch. Scrumptious.
Yeah.
Get up there.
All in one place. Hey, that was a good tackle, man. Thanks. Thank God I saw that lumber come loose.
Yeah, well, I'm glad nobody got hurt. Guys, let's clean this stuff up here. You know, you guys are lucky. This is not some place to be just hanging around.
Hey, you need a finish man to do that fancy tack room?
I didn't think you were interested in a job.
Yeah, I am. I learned from the best.
Well, all I got now is I need some guys to carry in these extra beams.
Well, I was hoping for more than one day's work.
Yeah, well, we'll see what you can do, and then we'll go from there. What about yourself?
Well, why not? I can use some extra pocket money, I guess. Dylan Lewis. Hey, Hart Jessup. All right. Hey, thanks a lot. Excuse me. That feed bin is in the wrong place. What difference does that make? Well, for one thing, it's too close to the saddles. You don't want to attract mice. Now, if you put it in the northeast corner, you'll have much better access to it. Hey.
Dr. St. John, what gave you the idea, and how did you settle on cedars for your research?
I've got a job there. The research is an outgrowth of my day-to-day experience working with my patients at the hospital, and I'm hopeful that they'll be among the first to benefit from it.
Dr. St. John had done some limited, small-scale research on the project. When he came to me, I was immediately struck by the possibilities. I saw that the Spaulding Foundation had an opportunity, no, not an opportunity, but an obligation to improve the quality of life for those people suffering from neurological damage.
Neurorobotic research is already underway in a few other places. How do you stack up against the competition?
Well, the work to date has been primarily theoretical.
We'll be among the first to put it into practical use. We should see some limited application within a few months.
That soon?
Well, actually, that may be pushing things a bit. You see, the program is being funded in stages.
So you don't have a full go-ahead?
Well,
you know, thanks to the efforts of Mr. Spaulding, the foundation has put all its resources behind this project, a measure unprecedented in its history. This will also put Dr. St. John at the center of world neurorobotics research. The foundation also plans to bring an expert.
Don't contradict me, all right? It's counterproductive. Well, then don't say things that are going to come bite us on the tail in the end.
Mr. Spaulding, one more shot, please.
This will mark the beginning of Spaulding's global Family for Families. I put together a brief summary of some of the points we've touched on. I hope that will clarify some of your questions. Allison, if you could get those in the back. And we promise to keep you abreast of all major developments coming our way. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys were great. You were bright. You were funny. What a team.
It felt great, you know. It felt like...
Yeah, well, I guess we got the idea across anyway.
Yes, they ate it up. When I look at you, I see two of the best and brightest, and pretty soon the rest of the world's going to see it too.
You think it went that well?
Yes, but we must remember to keep a united front. All for one and all that good stuff.
Right. Understood.
You know, I'd like to have a dinner soon, sort of a celebration kickoff to get you in some of the glossies.
All right, well, let me know what it is you want to do. Right now, I've got to get back to check in on a patient.
Oh, Cedars? I'm going...
No, actually, I'm going to the TV station.
Well, I should get back to the office myself. Thanks again.
It was my pleasure. You know, I haven't seen someone that good since Alan.
You really think so? I don't know, Hargrave had mentioned something about that the other day.
Oh, yeah. You've got it.
Well, thanks again.
Since when did you get so interested in that?
Pardon me?
The neurorobotics research.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yes. Well, I was going to do a follow-up interview, but I spoke with Dr. St. John.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have told you about that. Blake roped me into doing an impromptu interview at the country club the other night. She's handling the PR.
I see. Well, don't apologize. I'm sure Blake didn't give you much choice.
Yeah, amazing what we let our children talk us into. No, that's not really what I mean. Oh, Ham. Well, he must be happy to have his daughter back. What's she like?
I don't know. I haven't met her.
The only thing that's important right through here is Kat. I mean, maybe it's better that she goes with her mom. Maybe not. All I know is that something happened at home that was so bad she had to run away. She could have gotten hurt. And I don't want to see that happen again.
Has Kat told you what went on between her and her mother?
Tia makes her life miserable.
I mean, specifically, was Tia abusive in any way?
No, I mean, not physically. But there are a lot of ways to make somebody miserable, you know? Okay, look, what happens if this thing goes to court? If I try to fight for Kat?
That's just too early, Hamp. I don't know.
Ross. Look, I didn't have a chance to be around when my little girl was growing up. Now, this is very important to her. This is just real important. This reunion. She's got it all built up in her mind. And, well, I owe it to her.
Why do you say that?
Well, I wasn't there.
Well, that wasn't your fault. Or was it?
According to Tia, maybe. Look, I got to tell you, what I did, I paid for a long time ago. And since then, Tia has been calling all of the shots. It's about time it was my turn.
Now, wait a minute. From what you said, Tia is not an unfit mother. Here we are right in the middle of the school year, so a judge is not going to be on your side. Hamp, what you have to do is wait, keep your nose clean.
Okay. What about Jilly? Is her being around a problem?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, let's not give Tia any ammunition. We don't even know what she wants. So cool it with Jilly. I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Yeah, well, Jilly will understand that. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg, right?
Custody suits are expensive sometimes because they go on forever.
Yeah, well, Tia's got me beat there. Wait a minute. So she's planning a working vacation in Europe right at the end of the month. Now, according to Kat, this is one trip she wouldn't dare miss.
So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking it might be time to walk softly and carry a big stick. I got a hunch that if I were to threaten Tia with a suit that might postpone her trip, she might just give in a little bit. We may not even get to court. She might just let Kat come and spend a few months here in Springfield.
Now, you were serious when you said you were going to fight for him to stay,
right? And don't you come sneaking up on me when I'm in a conversation, girl. Ross, this is my daughter, Catherine. Ross Moeller.
Hi.
Catherine, it's a real pleasure.
For 46 lonely years, I had a secret. I could not read. But then I ordered the reading cassette, Hooked on Phonics, and taught myself how to read, without any help or embarrassment. In fact, after learning one 18-minute cassette, I was able to read a 120-page book. So if you or your child have a reading problem, order Hooked on Phonics and learn to read. I did.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
When 4 slender, no-fat calories taste like butter, it's got to be Molly.
It needs a little more time.
Remember when the only way to get slow-cooked taste in the spaghetti sauce was to cook it all day? Introducing Ragu slow-cooked home-style sauce with that delicious slow-cooked taste that Grandma got when she cooked the sauce slow. If you love slow-cooked taste, you could cook for hours or taste all new Ragu slow-cooked home-style. A whole new answer, too.
We'll continue with part 2 of Guiding Light in a moment. Her This is CBS.
News Center 6, Weather Watch.
We get one more day of really mild stuff. Increasing clouds today, maybe a shower or thunderstorm late, high of 83. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely, 53. Tomorrow, showers likely, 65 degrees the temperature.
Nobody outperforms Dunlop. Not Goodyear, not B.F. Goodrich, not Michelin, nobody. And nobody outperforms the Tire Warehouse. Only the Tire Warehouse will give you a free warranty package that no other tire dealer would even dare to give. Hey, it's simple. At the Tire Warehouse, we're better, we're faster, and we wholesale to you. So visit the Tire Warehouse today for your Dunlop tires.
That day, Emily and I jaunted toward Mr. Thomas's bake shop. But to our dismay, our friend went off with his muffins to America.
Thomas's English Muffins. England's breakfast tradition in America's hands.
What we're dealing with is vanity.
Deceivers, imposters, and impersonators.
So I must be Sidney Poitier's son.
Next, Donahue. 5 p.m. Monday on 6 WRGB.
News Center 6 salutes the St. Cecilia Orchestra.
Yeah, I used to work at your dad's club.
Really?
Yeah, Kat, have you seen it yet?
No, but we're going to have dinner there tonight.
Oh, it's going to knock your eyes out. Just wait.
Look, you better shake your leg if we're going to get there on time. So why don't you go get in the car, and I'll be right out.
Okay.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
I'll walk you to the door.
Thanks a bunch, man.
You're welcome. She's a beaut.
Yeah.
Jilly, look, I'm sorry.
Well, now, look, I know you want to find the right moment to introduce us, but I just thought that might have been the one.
Ross thinks it might be a good idea if we spent a little time apart.
What?
Tia could use this, us. She could hold it over my head if things got kind of rough. You know, paint me like some wild bachelor or something.
Ted, that's crazy. Come on.
Look, it's only going to be for a couple of weeks or so. She's getting ready to go to Europe, and once she does that, everything will blow over. And, baby, I know it's lousy. You were there for me when I needed you.
You don't have to explain. I know what's at stake here. It's your daughter we're talking about. Just call me when it chills out, all right?
Coffee machines everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
Holly, oh good, you're making coffee. I like mine strong.
I remember.
So how are you?
All right.
You look great. Living in a forest must agree with you.
Yeah? I brought you a cup of coffee. Strong, just the way you like it.
Oh, thank you.
And I also, I have that research you asked me for.
Already?
Yeah.
You're an angel. Holly, you don't mind if I use your desk, do you?
Knock yourselves out.
Do you want some iced tea or anything?
No, I don't want any iced tea. I'd just like you to sit down here. You're bustling around the room like some nervous old woman.
Daddy, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do, young lady. Now, how come you won't give me a straight answer?
We had this conversation at Cross Creek.
We talked at each other at Cross Creek. We did not have a conversation. Lynn and Sue, we both know there's something off. Now, the way I figured, it's either business or
All right. You win.
Sweetheart, I don't want to win. I really want to help.
See, I just thought that when I went out on my own, it was going to be like this big idea, you know? I was going to put my name on the door, and the world was going to beat a path to it, and I just got a big fat dose of reality.
Well, sweetheart, it's not just you.
I'm not making any excuses.
No, I mean, the whole economy right now is for beans.
I know, but I thought that I was this hotshot saleswoman, you know, and that I always had my gold cards and my expense accounts. And then when you see more going out than coming in every day, well, I was embarrassed.
Darling, you're just having a rough spot, that's all. Hey, look, I got a great idea. Towers is doing real good business. We making money hand over fist. Now, how about you come back, work for me, get a little money set aside for the rainy season, and get yourself back on track?
Thanks for the offer, Daddy. I'm tempted, but I've always wanted to do this on my own, and I'm going to. It's a point of pride. I'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't happen to know where you get that stubborn streak from, would you?
What?
I never figured you as this gung-ho businesswoman. I mean, I knew it was always part of your plan, but you always used to talk about getting married, having babies. I mean, you don't think about that anymore?
Yeah, I think about it. I think about it all the time. It's just that you don't always get what you want exactly when you want it, do you?
No, that's it, and that's what this is all about.
What?
Come on, darling, I heard it in your voice just now. This is about some guy. Some guy...
No, Daddy.
If he did, he'd never do it
No, it's not like that. Look, I'll be okay, all right? You don't have to take care of me like that anymore.
I know I don't. But if you change your mind, you call me.
Now, isn't it just the best? And it has practically no calories. Didn't I tell you? Oh, I'm going to knock the socks off those people at the garden party. So, when did you say it was?
Around the 1st of May. We'll be in touch. Now, I really must be going.
Oh. Well, hey, you drop around here anytime you're in our neck of the woods. You hear?
Well, thank you. It was so nice of you to let me intrude on your day.
Oh! Oh! I'm really going to have to talk to the maid about this. Second time this week. So embarrassing.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye. Who was that? That was Mrs. Bennett from the State Garden Club Association.
Oh, do you have car trouble?
No. I will have you know they want me to be the hostess of the annual spring luncheon. They heard some nice things about me. Probably PR from the Love Bug.
I don't think those ladies are big Love Bug fans, Mom. But congratulations anyway. I, for one, am at a low point in my career.
Oh, this is it. I have finally arrived. This is the beginning of my rise to society.
The nadir, the pits. My whole life is getting sucked into this huge black hole. The dresses are good, but nobody sees them.
Oh, honey, I can see it now. Dining with the governor. With royalty. This is it.
This is it. I'm finished. I can't even afford a mailing.
Just think of it. I am going to have 75 of the state's richest and most famous women in my own backyard having lunch.
Here? They're going to be here in your house?
Yeah, isn't it just too much? Mommy! Mommy! That's incredible!
Should have a classical egg.
Don't you think?
Yes, indeed.
Such inhuman exaggeration.
Yes. Coffee is served. Yes, indeed there is. Colombian coffee. Excuse me.
100% Colombian coffee, hand-picked by Juan Valdez, the richest coffee in the world.
Oh, boy. Somebody must think we're special because we got Post Raisin Bran. It's premium.
Premium?
Tastes great, right? Because Post only picks the big, plump raisins, not little ones.
No way.
Those big, crispy flakes. Look close.
Looks bumpy.
Well, that's a natural whole wheat and a wheat brand. Somebody sure must think we're special.
It's our mommy.
Post Raisin Bran. It's premium, and that makes everybody feel like somebody special.
You can go
Skinny Dipper. New Cool Whip Light Whip topping. The luscious taste of whipped cream with 1/2 the fat and only 8 calories per serving. New Cool Whip Light.
The Easy Spirit Color Playoffs. The Gold versus the Pet. Feels like a sneaker. The Easy Spirit Shop Blocker Puff.
There really is a sneaker inside these little puffs.
Like
Soft Soap Shower Gel. Easy, clean, soft. One just right for your skin type. Shower Gel from Soft Soap.
In daily combat with dirt and germs, enlist new Soft Soap antibacterial moisturizing soap. It's tough enough to kill germs, yet gentle enough to be called soft soap.
Why'd you want to go by the TV station?
Oh, well, my lawyer works over there, and we've got friends.
I can help you better than any lawyer when it comes to Mom. How are we gonna get her to let me stay?
Well, we are not going to do anything. Look, why don't you just, go get ready and everything. Let me get ready for this phone call, okay?
I know exactly what she's gonna say.
I'll handle it, okay?
When it comes to Mom, I'm the best source around. Besides, I think you're a little crazy if you think you're gonna handle this on your own.
All right, guess you're right. Look, I tell you what. When is she planning to take off for Europe?
T-minus 3 weeks and counting.
3 weeks. Great. Okay, now why don't you go and get dressed, look real pretty and everything. I'm going to take you and show you off to Springfield tonight. You get to see your godfather, Billy Lewis. He's going to be there. Should be fun.
What are you planning to say to Mom? Dad, this is my life we're talking about here.
All right. Okay, sit down. I'm going to tell her that we should consider your feelings, what you want in this situation, and that I will be as strict as she wants me to, keeping you in line while you're here. I'm going to tell her that I love you, just how much I love you, and how I'll do anything in the world just to get to know you a little better.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah, here we go. What's this say? Speaks.
It's Tia.
Hold on a second. Go get dressed. Okay?
When are you bringing Catherine home?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Right here. Now, you see, if you put a winch up to that roof, you probably could have pulleyed this lumber up. Well, it would have saved them some money.
Yeah, but now they can charge Thorpe for the price of a crane.
No. Hey, you just probably didn't think of it.
You haven't worked construction long, have you?
All my life, I grew up on a horse farm. I mean, we did everything ourselves.
No kidding? Man, I always wanted to learn how to ride a horse.
Hey, do you know anything about the people who live here?
I know they're loaded. Alexandra, the wife, they say she's tough as nails, but most people like her a lot. Doesn't matter once you're getting paid on time, that's all.
Well, I was thinking about selling these people a horse. I just want to make sure that they're the right kind of people,
You're getting kind of picky, aren't you?
Yeah, probably why we're broke. Hey, you know that guy Thorpe?
Yeah. Well, I know he owns about half the town. You're kind of asking the wrong person. My family doesn't really care for him.
What is this, a coffee clutch? I thought I'd pay you guys to work.
Yes, the Spaulding name is going to be associated with breakthroughs in microprocessors, electronics. Oh, yeah, of course. It's Bingham.
Ooh.
Of course, Mr. Bingham. Look, you're part of the Spaulding family. We want you to be on board. It's a PR goldmine, really. Well, yeah, of course. I remember meeting you and your wife.
Barbara.
Barbara. Oh, yeah, that was some time, wasn't it?
They have 2 daughters. One is named Margie.
Yeah, how are your daughters doing, by the way? Margie must be, what?
8.
8 by now. Uh-huh. Well, let's come over for dinner. I'd love to. Uh-huh. And we get a chance to talk about the contract then? Great. Great. I look forward to it, too. Yes, you take care. Bye-bye. You're amazing. You're like a walking computer.
No, you were doing fine. Just make sure to keep it a friendship and not a business transaction. That is the art of the deal.
Okay.
You know, you were really amazing this morning at the press conference. Really. You were an old pro.
It felt really great. Although I don't know where all that stuff came from, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The Spaulding Foundation has an opportunity. No, it has an obligation to helping...
Oh, it's just natural talent. But, you know, don't try to top Dr. St. John. Make him part of your plan.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks. You're pretty good at this, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm one of the best. And you've got a knack. This is a very important time for you. Alan's gone. Philip's gone. Having a Spaulding in high profile right now at the foundation is just what the doctor ordered. So to speak.
Very funny. Listen, look, don't get me wrong on this. You know, I like Daniel, and all of this work that he's going to be doing, the research, it's only going to help people. I mean, look at him. He's a great surgeon. Look what he did for Sam and me. I owe him my left arm.
Right.
But I'm the one who made this a go. I mean, without the Spaulding Foundation money and me, Daniel might as well have wallpapered his apartment with this proposal. And at the same time, I'm worried that we're going to wind up in his shadow.
No, I will not let that happen. And don't forget, my mother is head of WSPR, and I will make sure that she pulls through on her end of the deal.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, it's payback time, and I'm here to collect.
And I'll make sure that Jilly has the right to see Spaulding's vision and commitment. I love this stuff.
I bet you do.
Hello?
I'm the Plain Chocolate Center. I'm a Southern roasted peanut, roasted to a golden tan, and drenched in milk chocolate. Then we're both covered with thin candy shells, so there's no chocolate mess.
Play it again, Peanut.
All right.
I can't believe how square you used to be.
Me?
Oh, chocolate.
My favorite
yeah.
part. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
M&M's can still have a handful of smiles.
Remember the last time you microwaved chicken with breadcrumbs? Introducing French's microwave mixes. They're made just for your microwave to seal in the juices better than breadcrumbs, so you make tender, juicy chicken in delicious flavors like Italian Parmesan. One taste and you'll bounce the rubber chicken forever. New French's microwave mixes, the best way to microwave chicken.
This is the sound of Unisom, the sound of sleep. With Unisom, you hit your pillow and fall asleep fast. Tonight, you can sleep more soundly with Unisom, America's #1 sleep aid.
When minor arthritis pain holds you back, you need strong medicine. Bengay with not just 1 but 2 pain relievers. Warming power for fast relief. Bengay helps get you going again. Bengay, fast, strong medicine.
You're facing the eye of a storm, but you ain't alone anymore.
On the next Sally Jesse Raphael, it's a warm welcome home celebration for the heroes who served in the Persian Gulf.
I had a good feeling when I was in captivity that we weren't going to be forgotten.
I'm so proud to be an American. A welcome home party for our war heroes. Next Sally from Universal Studios, Florida.
3 p.m. Monday on the News Leader 6 WRGV.
Think spring, and think about all the wonderful ways Schenectady Hardware and Electric can help you spruce up your home. You'll find new concepts in lighting designs along with a new line of Casablanca paddle fans. Casablanca now introduces wireless remote technology. Now from anywhere in the room, you have complete control of these beautiful and energy-efficient fans. Best of all, Casablanca fans come in so many styles, colors, and a new low price. This spring, let Schenectady Hardware and Electric enhance the beauty of your home with a Casablanca fan.
So, totally out of the blue, they asked Nadine to host us this garden party thing, you know, for all the blue bloods in the state. This is going to be our opportunity to show Mindy's designs to all the real money people.
Yeah, it's really nice, Harley, but we have a lot of work to do.
Call it what you want.
We are working, Harley. What is it?
You said that if I did your report, I could use your computer and your printer for my own PR work.
Do you want me to bring up that stuff on Bingham right now?
Yeah, could you? I need to get the prep work done for that meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait.
This could take a very long time.
You don't mind?
No.
Oh, see.
Right.
It's okay.
Use your phone?
I'll get it. Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead. I'll get it. It's all right. It's all right. I got it.
Thanks. I'm like,
Here. You are.
Hello?
Put your clothes on.
They're on.
Good.
I'll meet you in an hour. We have a lot of work to do. Meet me at the office. Bye.
No.
Hey,
no.
what?
It's all right. Let's just try this here.
Billy? Honey? Oh, you aren't even ready yet.
Huh?
Remember? Hamp invited us over to the Blue Moon tonight. Throwing a party for his daughter, Catherine.
I forgot all about it. Now, darling, I don't really feel like going out tonight. You don't mind, do you?
No, honey, it's okay. We can spend a quiet night at home.
Oh, good. Why don't you come on around here and sit on my lap and you can just tell me about your day.
Well, I was paid a visit today by a Mrs. Bennett.
Cornelius Bennett, wife?
Well, she's on the board of the State Garden Club Association.
That's her. I see what she wants. She wanted some donations.
No, Marty. She wants me to be the hostess of the annual spring flower luncheon.
You sure?
Oh, honey, I've just got to pull this off. It's my chance to get into real society. Oh, okay. Oh, you stay right there. I want you to try my fruit salad.
You know, that sounds more like the thing that they might ask Vanessa to do. As a matter of fact, I think she did it a year. Oh, no. No, I bet they still think I'm married to Vanessa. It's terrible.
Okay, honey, now, you try this, and you tell me if you like it really, really, really.
Well, that's good, Nadine.
Oh, good.
Now, listen, one second here about this,
Oh, honey, Billy, I am so excited about this. You know something? Having those women ask me to do this, it makes me feel like somebody important. Like finally people are beginning to accept me as your wife.
That's good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't go on and on about this. Were you saying something to me when I went in the kitchen?
No. Well, you don't need those women to be proud of you. You got me. And I'm real proud of you.
I'm impressed. You've really got some credentials here.
Thank you.
The only problem I foresee with this interview is being able to fit it all in.
I'd rather focus on the research.
Oh, it's standard to do a little background, you know, up close and personal. It makes you seem a little more accessible. You studied in Padua.
I really would rather not get bogged down with this. I think the work's a lot more interesting.
I agree. How are you?
Fine.
Let's see what else you've got here.
I think you should do whatever you feel comfortable with.
How about you? Any more headaches?
Oh, I'm much better, thanks. Since the other night.
No, it's okay. Here, let me.
I'm afraid no one in Washington has ever heard of the National Land Preservation Trust. Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Well, this is going to be a terrible blow to Peter Jessup.
What's new, Betty?
Light cake that's new, and new light frosting too. You sweet talker,
is light. I love it.
94% fat-free. They belong together naturally.
Don't forget me, Dad.
Baby, you know where it's at. All the fun without all the fat. You sweet talker, Betty Crocker.
Out here, you never know where something itchy or rashy is going to get you. But with Caladril spray, you can spray the itch away and never have to touch the rash. Ooh, that feels good. Honey, why don't we...
Caladril spray. Did you know Tic Tacs are made with sugar? On the other hand, Certs Mini Mints are sugar-free. Sugar-free Certs Mini Mints. Looks like we've blown away the competition.
Smells good.
Like a Carolina pine forest. That's Lysol Pine Action. I cleaned this morning. It disinfects and works fast. But the scent lasts for hours.
It's nice, but how'd they get a pine forest in there?
Lysol Pine Action. The clean of pine every time.
Oh, what people do to clean tough stains under the rim. Because for some bowl cleaners, that's a real stretch. Try a different angle. The angle neck of Lysol Toilet Bowl Cleaner. It easily goes under the rim and wipes out stains and germs. Don't get bent out of shape. Get Lysol Toilet Bowl Cleaner, the heavyweight with a powerful angle on cleaning.
The terrible tooth came as no surprise, so I bought Lysol Cleaner, because I want everything Chrissy touches to be as clean as it can be. Cleaner. What did surprise me was its fresh lemon scent. Other cleaners can clean too, but most can't disinfect like Lysol.
Lysol deodorizing cleaner with a lemon fresh scent.
I like Lysol.
Hey, thanks. Well, and here you are. Joe. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, you guys earned it, and I'm glad things got better than they were this morning, seeing how they started out. Well, it's better than a kick in the head. Hey, thanks a lot.
Hey, no sweat. You would have done the same for me. Take it easy.
All right. Yeah. Look, here's the plans I got for the cabinets that he wants in that tack room. Now, look, there's a lot of detail. Can you handle that? That's my specialty. Good, good. Look, I'll see you at 6 a.m. and get you started. You got it. I'll be here. All right. Thanks a lot. Hey, well... Hey, whoa. Forget something?
No, my truck is dead. Hey, would you be able to give me a lift to the gas station?
Yeah, I got some cables, though. I'll tell you what. I owe you twice today. Once for saving my neck, and again for getting me the job he's going to keep me on.
Oh, man, that's great. Listen, you don't owe me anything. You're great. He's lucky to have you.
Well, all the same, let me get you dinner. I did some work at this place called the Blue Moon, and one of the owners owes me a big shrimp Creole dinner. What do you say to that?
That sounds great. Matter of fact, I got some clothes in my truck. Maybe I can clean up at your house?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Oh, wait, what did you do? What did you do? Wait, here, no.
I didn't do it.
Stop that. That's it. How did you do that?
Oh, I've just got this knack.
Listen, I told you before I can still use you around here as a consultant.
Oh, didn't Blake tell you? I would love to work with you whenever you need me, as long as you let me use your hardware for my own purposes.
Yeah, sure, you got a deal.
Absolutely not.
Look, Kat's gonna be fine with me. Why is it you always assume the worst?
Do you have to ask, Ham?
How long are you gonna keep beating this dead dog to you?
I'll do whatever I have to do to get you to abandon this fantasy. I want her home by the end of the week.
No.
What did you say?
I said no. Look, I'm prepared to take legal action to see if she can stay.
You'll never win.
Well, maybe not. But I do know that I can keep you tied up for about 6 weeks. To put a serious monkey wrench in this European trip you got planned.
All right. I'll give you 2 months. But if anything happens...
Nothing is going to happen.
Just make sure it doesn't. Because if it does, I'll make you pay. Believe me, I will make you pay.
Look, she's my daughter, too. I love her. She's gonna be fine.
Have her call me later.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
There's so much to learn with a new baby, and you want to do what's best, like breastfeeding. It's perfect, gentle. But if you and your doctor decide to use a formula, Carnation Good Start is a smart choice. It's different. Its protein is specially processed to make it gentle, easily digestible. No formula is more nutritious. Ask your doctor about Carnation Good Start. We did. You just look at that smile.
Carnation Good Start. Gentle, wholesome Carnation.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 dirty socks, oh my, oh me. Let's wash this one with Clorox, please. This dirty sock, let's take it home and wash it too in detergent alone. Now look at those socks, see what we mean. There's only one way to get them Clorox clean.
Clorox Liquid Bleach cleans and whitens better than any detergent. No detergent alone cleans and whitens better. Clorox gets out the dirt detergents leave behind.
There's only one way to get them Clorox clean.
Felicia Forrester signed a contract with us, and she is going to be working for us.
Contract or no contract. That will never happen.
When Felicia fights for her freedom,
I want you to release me from my contract.
will she forfeit her future?
It wouldn't be just your career that would be ruined. It would be your life.
The bold and the beautiful.
This has been Guiding Light. Slippers by Daniel Green. Watches by Guess. Please join us again for another full hour of Guiding Light.
News Center 6 News Watch is sponsored by the Capital District Eye Surgery Associates.
I'm Jack Arnicke with an update live at 10 o'clock. Troy officials have released the identity of the person shot to death in Troy on Saturday. It's identified as 20-year-old Carlos de Jesus of Albany. He was found shot to death in the kitchen at 24 Rensselaer Street. Arrested and charged James Myers of that address. Attorney summations expected in the murder-arson trial of Clifford Kurgel today, and how to fertilize organically on your...
Simple pleasures in life can be frustrating if a cataract is causing vision problems. But now there's no reason to let a cataract blur your world any longer. Today we can remove your cataract with a new procedure called One Stitch. One Stitch allows much quicker recovery time, which means you can be back home the same day to enjoy the things you love to do. Call us to find out more about One Stitch cataract removal.
Call 462-5000 at the Eye Surgery Associates. Quality, affordable eye care can be yours.
How many ways are there to enjoy life on a Lark three-wheeled scooter?
Hundreds of ways. When the going gets tough, the tough go shopping. That's me on my Lark.
Here, try one of these. This is my idea of a little bit of heaven, and my Lark puts me here.
You're doing real well, Kiki. And so am I, thanks to my Lark.
People said I wouldn't be able to get around like I used to, but my Lark and I, we do just fine.
My Lark taught me I could keep on learning and growing.
Hey, you did it, Tommy! Looks like Lark's got me acting like a kid again.
How about you? Isn't it time you got some mobility and freedom back into your life?
Join the club.
For a free Color Lark brochure, call 1-800-323-1717. 1-800-323-1717. Grand Union and WRGB ask you to put an electric candle in your window at night. Give our troops a light to come home to. Thanks for making a difference.
Dealing with his vanity.
Deceivers, imposters, and impersonators.
So I must be Sidney Poitier's son.
Next, Donahue.
5 p.m. Monday on 6 WRGB. When you need the latest forecast, call the News Center 6 weather phone.
Today is Monday, April 8th, 1991, and this is our champion, Ed Landler. And he returns with $13,350. Here's a graduate student, Todd Andrews. And
your session go with Dr. Michaels?
Well, it's very difficult even to try to talk about what happened with Daddy, but I'm sure it will help me if I just have the courage to keep on.
You had the courage to testify at the trial. Nothing could be harder than that.
Well, I did it because of what you told me. I mean, what Dr. Matthews said about victims of abuse sometimes growing up to do the same things to their own children. Someday I hope to adopt another child, and I have to be able to live my life free of the past.
Angel,
the first time in, well, since all this began, I'm really beginning to believe that that's possible for both of us.
Cal? Where's everybody?
Mama took Seth to the airport.
Good, then we have a little talk. Maybe you'll explain to me why you decided to divorce Julie without even talking to her.
Cal, look, I know you're trying to help. Hello? Yeah, hold on. It's Lucinda for you.
Oh, probably about this bachelor auction date. Hello, Lucinda. How'd you know I was here?
Well, when you weren't at home, I just took a wild guess. What about if we were to meet at the Mona Lisa around 7-ish?
Yeah, that sounds good. I was going to suggest that myself, because you know Lila's singing tonight.
Oh, that's wonderful. Fine. Well, why don't we meet there, and then we'll go on and have dinner in a much more intimate place. All right. See you this evening. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hi, what are you doing here?
Well, since I was here and outside Bob's door, I was going to speak with him, but then I overheard voices in there, and I didn't want to intrude. How's he doing?
He's doing very well. We're going to let him go tomorrow.
Oh, I've always admired Bob. He worked so hard at keeping his marriage together.
I know you felt that I was pushing things by coming home when I did.
Well, yes, but you'd only been there a couple of days.
But I know now that you were right. I was pushing things. I've discussed this with Mad. I'm going back to the apartment when I leave here tomorrow. You know that I want us to be together again. But I have some things to work out.
As the world turns. This portion brought to you today by Ultra Slim Fast, the delicious, nutritious way to lose weight. Look who lost 354 pounds, and here's how.
Well, I lost 30 pounds in 3 months with Ultra Slim Fast.
I lost 25 pounds in 3 months.
I lost 40 pounds in 4 months with Ultra Slim Fast.
I lost those last 10 hard-to-lose pounds in only a month.
They all did it with a delicious Ultra Slim Fast shake for breakfast, another for lunch, and then a sensible dinner.
You want to feel great? Lose weight.
If we can do it, you can do it. Ultra Slim Fast.
Give us a week, we'll take off the weight.
Minor muscle pain?
When sore muscles keep me from sleeping, I rub in Aspercream and rub out pain fast. It concentrates relief for hours, and I don't smell medicine-y.
Rub in Aspercream, rub out pain. Remember, Aspercream contains no aspirin.
This itchy rash needs special treatment. Maximum Strength Cortisone 5, with the medicine doctors recommend most, gets under the itch for soothing relief and help in healing. See? The rash is gone. Use Cortisone 5 with the medicine doctors recommend most.
I found a great way to beat the phone company. I got my friend in L.A., who I call all the time, to join MCI's Friends and Family with me. With Friends and Family, we get 20% off each time we call each other. That's 20% off MCI's regular rate. So not only do we beat AT&T, we beat MCI. In England, there's only one phone company. In America, we get a choice. That and a much better cheeseburger.
Call 1-800-444-LIST.
How do you feel about that?
Well, you've obviously given this a lot of thought. Talked it over with Matt.
Well, don't you think it's the best decision for both of us?
If it's the best decision for you, then I will certainly go along with it, just as you went along with my feelings when we started this separation. We have to figure out how we're going to tell Christopher.
I just don't want him to think that I'm abandoning him. I was hoping that maybe he could spend some time with me at the apartment on weekends.
Of course, that's a good idea. You can keep some of his things there if you want.
Well, I don't want it to seem like a permanent arrangement. Not to Chris. And not to you. Hopefully it won't be.
Excuse me, I hope we're not disturbing you.
No, come on in.
Hello.
Talk to Mike Ripley. It's official. You're getting tossed out of here tomorrow.
Isn't that wonderful, Kim? You must be so glad. And now Sabrina will have her father home, hale and hearty, after all she's been through.
Sorry. I was helping Sabrina back upstairs.
I thought Andy and Courtney were helping.
Yeah, if you want to call it helping.
Franny, can we get back to where we were before you walked out on me? I was saying I love you.
I don't know what to say. I'm very flattered. Really, Larry, did you feel that way? It just seems to be moving too fast for me right now. I need a little time.
Fast? I haven't said anything for months. I have pushed. I have.
I know. That's.
Are you in the den?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi, Larry. I thought you already left for the hospital.
Nope.
Listen, is there any further word on Emily?
No, not yet. I'm sure Susan will call as soon as she knows something. Franny, maybe we could talk about this on the way out.
I would love to, okay?
Good. See you later.
Bye. Whoops.
Oh,
Hi.
excuse me.
Hi, Jessica.
Okay. Hi. Hi, Courtney. How are you?
I'm good. You must be really happy about the trial with, Caleb.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I would love to be a trial lawyer. I think it would be so wonderful. I mean, if it weren't for all those years in law school, so they got really arguing in front of a jury and protecting the innocent.
Yeah, and then writing the romance novel Passion in the courtroom afterwards.
More like paperwork in the office because I hate to disillusion you, but that's about all I do, really. Oh.
Jessica? Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I brought the documents you'll need to open the account at the Montague National Bank.
Wonderful. Thank you for taking care of this.
Oh, you're welcome. And if there's anything else I can do, just let me know.
Do you know if they've recovered Tonio's body?
No, I know the divers are going to continue to search until it gets dark, and Sawyer said that he would call Duncan if there was any news.
Jessica, does Julie know about Tonio? And does she know about Caleb being acquitted?
Yeah, Andy, she knows.
She knows.
Yeah, I'll tell him, and thanks for calling, darling. Bye. Lily went straight to Lucinda to find out how she knew about Angel. Jay Lang told her.
Now, why the hell would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he thought it was going to come out anyway, and he was afraid of a scandal. It was going to hurt the company or something.
Yeah, it sounds like Jay. What if Lucinda runs a story in the City Times?
No, she's not going to do that. I'm going to talk to her about that this evening.
What, over your cozy little dinner?
Now, you know, the hospital is $2,000 richer because of me.
What's wrong with you? You nervous? Huh? I would be too.
Well, worry about me. Just worry about yourself.
Yeah.
Worry about giving Julie a divorce when you're still in love with her.
I'm not getting it. Last time I answered the phone, it was a reporter.
All right, I'll answer. Snyder's. Yeah, Julie, I'll get him. He's right here.
It's Tommy Lasorda with a way to help you lose weight that's going to shake things up. Ultra Slim Fast Fruit Juice Mix. Juice it up, lose weight, feel great. Mix it with your favorite fruit juice. Juice it up, lose weight, feel great. It's a delicious, nutritious part of the Ultra Slim Fast plan. Juice it up, lose weight, feel great. New Ultra Slim Fast Fruit Juice Mix. Give us a week, we'll take off the weight.
Nice try, Ginny. What's wrong? Oh, you have arthritis? Me too. It's hard to grip your racket, isn't it? Here, my doctor told me about this, Motrin IB. It's the same medicine that's in prescription Motrin in non-prescription strength. It's great for minor arthritis pain. And one Motrin IB works as well as 2 regular aspirin. Try it. You'll have the Advantage Next set.
Motrin IB, recommended by thousands of doctors.
And your best friend.
My interview's in an hour, and I'm out of antiperspirant. So I used my daughter's Suave. It kept me cool and dry through hours of interviews. And when she told me you save with Suave, I switched.
Saving money is very important to us office managers. Easy Spirit Color Playoffs, the gold versus the pet. Feels like a sneaker. The Easy Spirit Shop Blocker Puff.
There really is a sneaker inside these little puffs.
Like
Chris Christopherson, Willie Nelson. They're on a hit list, marked #1 with a bullet.
It's too bad you ain't Wyatt Earp.
Another pair of aces, Tuesday.
What a great house. I'm going to love living here.
Oh, Dana, I'm so glad you said that. Well, how about therapy now? Huh?
Yes, absolutely. We'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, see you, honey. Well, now you're getting settled in. Is there anything else you think you need?
Oh, just some more towels. If you can tell me where to get them.
No, I'll tell for you. Miss Lamford, Darrow and Carolyn are certainly going to a lot of trouble to make you feel at home.
They're succeeding. They're very nice people.
I understand that you were married once.
Yes. But that didn't work out.
Well, you and your husband didn't have any children.
No.
If he knew you were pregnant now, I wonder.
Look, I don't even know where he is. He's my ex-husband.
I understand you're from Chicago, North Shore. Do your parents know who Carolyn Crawford is? You can stop giving her the third degree, Arthur. You're here as a guest, not as my wife's lawyer.
I've noticed the house is ominously quiet.
Yeah, honey, we got the joint to ourselves. The boys are both asleep.
Well, good. That makes it a perfect time to talk about your maternity leave.
Yes, it is a perfect time to talk that. Now, listen, Mac is so short-staffed with Hal gone.
I understand he's short-staffed. What I don't understand is why is it your problem all of a sudden?
Hi,
Margot.
Hi, come on.
Bob, Tom,
Yeah.
we've been working on the Tonio story, and we can't seem to find anything out about the disbursement of his estate. Do you guys know any?
A lot of money involved. I'm sure it'll be tied up in red tape for a while.
Do you know, have they found Tonio's body?
No, and they're going to give up the search because of the tides.
Well, I'm sure Sabrina's going to feel better once the whole thing's over. Hi.
Hi.
Barbara.
Hi. When did you get back?
Oh, about a half an hour ago. I just dropped Jennifer off with Mrs. Myers.
Listen, did you get a chance to talk to Hal?
No, he sent Claire a telegram from Edinburgh. Somehow he knew that I was in Alba and he didn't come.
But how could he know? Who would have told him?
I don't have any idea. I mean, I know that Paul's been in touch with him, but I don't think Paul would do something like that.
Jade, I want you to keep me posted about Emily. Oh, and did our man in Edinburgh get through to Hal Munson? And there's no way that Munson will know that it came from me. Perfect.
EPT, the most trusted name in home pregnancy test, works in just minutes.
A baby.
EPT, the fast, easy way to get the big news.
Cool.
Out here, you never know where something itchy or rashy is going to get you. But with Caladriel spray, you can spray the itch away and never have to touch the rash. Ooh, that feels good. Honey, why don't we...
Caladriel spray.
Today, there's a diet pill that can help you lose weight without caffeine to make you nervous.
All my life I've been struggling with my weight. With Dexatrim, I finally lost weight and without being hungry.
No matter what else you've tried, Dexatrim can help you lose weight. Just one works all day, morning through bedtime, to control your appetite and help you lose weight.
Dexatrim did it for me. I lost weight and feel great.
Today's caffeine-free Dexatrim. Nothing works harder to help you lose weight. Nothing.
This was really worth getting up for.
You know, it's the first time we've had a chance to talk since we got here.
Do I taste cinnamon?
Uh-huh. It's Cafe Vienna, one of General Foods' international coffees.
It's perfect in the morning.
Runs Cafe Francais. It's so smooth and light.
You know, this is so nice. Think we ought to let the guys in on it?
Nah, let them sleep. This is our time.
With General Foods International Coffees.
It's an all-new hour of magic as a train car disappears in midair, plus other spectacular illusions. The Magic of David Copperfield, Mystery on the Orient Express, Tuesday at 8. Becomes a desperate gamble to save his life.
Brian, you've been in an accident.
Rescue 911 on a special night, Wednesday.
The Antagonists, Thursday on CBS.
There's something I have to tell you. Lucinda Walsh knows all about Daddy.
How?
I don't know.
Hello, Dr. Matthews.
How are you?
I hope I haven't stayed too long. Caleb's coming to pick me up.
No, relax. Enjoy your visit. I know it does Barkley a lot of good to see you. This just came for you.
Oh, my. Excuse me, it's from Stephen.
I hope he's all right.
Yes, it says that he's in Chicago, and he read about the trial and is glad that Caleb was acquitted.
What else does he say?
Oh, my God. He's going to leave the business for Jay to run and is going to go work for Charlene's father. I don't have to worry about them charging me with embezzlement. He understands why I took the money and wishes that he had believed me. And he says that if you ever need him, that he would like to help to make up for lost time.
Sounds like he really came around.
Oh, he's not the only one. I mean, look at Barkley. He's getting so much better.
Yes, he's come a long way, and it hasn't been easy.
Wish I could say that the cravings were all gone, but...
Well, it's a little too soon for that. You just remember to drink lots of water, and you call me or Dr. Hall if you ever need to talk.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you, Dr.
All right,
Matthews.
see you later.
Thank you, Doctor.
Bye.
Doc. Hello. How you doing? Barkley.
Hi, Caleb. It's good to see you. I'm in.
How you doing, bud?
Well, I owe you a huge apology. I'm
no.
sorry, I just wasn't there for you.
Forget about it. Really, I completely understand. I mean, I'm glad Angel testified. It's the reason I'm a free man, you know.
Angel just told me that Lucinda Walsh knows about Dad's abuse. Do you have any idea how she found out?
Yeah. Your brother, Jay, told her.
However, you're not going to have to worry about Lucinda spreading it all over the City Times, because I'm going to talk to her about that very thing.
Well, I hope she'll listen to you.
Well. Hey there. You up for a visitor from Texas?
I sure am. Hiya, Cal.
Hi.
How are you? How are you? I just came by to see how you were doing and tell you what a hell of a guy your son is. You would have been very proud of the way he handled that summation.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm just glad that Caleb was acquitted.
How long are they going to keep you in here?
I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Oh, good. Listen, if you need some help moving home, I'll be happy to do it.
Well, thanks, Larry. I'm not sure yet.
I'm going to be on my way. I'll see you tomorrow.
Chris, my love.
Okay, I will.
Well, I'll walk out. I've got a few errands to run
There
before
you
my
go. You're relieved.
bachelor auction dinner date with Lucinda.
Oh.
Come on.
Any news about Emily?
No, not yet. I really thought Susan would have called by now.
Well, I know she was awfully worried when she heard what happened.
Well, I must have missed the party in here, huh?
Well, you're always the party pooper, John.
Yes, and the chief of staff also. So I think I'll be getting back to work. If you need some help tomorrow, let me know.
Thanks, Larry.
Listen, now, I wanted to talk to you about this apartment of yours, about maybe renting it.
Look, I'm still going to be using the apartment. I'm not going home when I leave here tomorrow.
Hey!
Hi.
Oh, full house. Hi, everybody. Hey. Listen, I can't stay very long. I was in the neighborhood. I'm running around doing errands, getting ready for this party tonight. I wanted to let you know that you could bring the boys by if you wanted to.
Oh, thanks a lot, but Marilyn is babysitting, and Tom and I are looking forward to a nice, quiet, relaxing evening without our little darlings underfoot.
Okay, I understand. Hey, Carol and I are having a sort of a party tonight to celebrate this in vitro procedure we've been going through. It's successful. Our surrogate's pregnant. It'd be great if you could come.
How wonderful. Congratulations. Did you hear that? Get used to that sound. It's going to happen a lot.
Okay, I got him. I got him.
Oh, I want to see my grandchildren.
Come on,
I make some coffee. Would
I'll
anybody
give you a hand. Yeah, I'd like some. So, Barbara, have you heard from Hal?
No.
You know, I can understand why you didn't want Gavin Kruger to know that he was Jennifer's father.
Daryl, I hope you're not going around talking about this.
Tom, I got it. Hello. Yeah, she is. Just a second.
Barbara, it's Gavin for you.
Joanna.
Charles.
Theirs was a love affair. A love of butter stopped short by cholesterol.
I've dreamt of giving you this.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I Can't Believe It's Not Butter is still the only spread flavored with real sweet cream buttermilk for a fresh butter taste, but without the cholesterol to spoil the romance.
I never thought I'd be swept off my feet again.
I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. The taste you love without the cholesterol.
How come I have to ride in a dinghy? It's my yacht!
Just a sprinkle a day helps keep odor away.
Shower to shower body powder with baking soda to fight odor and absorbent cornstarch.
Have you had a sprinkle today?
These days, there are more pain relievers than ever. But last year, more people switched to Tylenol gel caps than any other. Extra strength Tylenol gel caps. Concentrated, powerful, easy to swallow. Join the switch to Tylenol gel caps.
Chocolate wafers, chocolate cream, peanuts, and milk chocolate. Hershey's bar none. For people with a passion for chocolate.
We'll continue with part 2 of As the World Turns in just a moment.
I help people get from here to here. It's not just about problems. It's about solutions.
Barbara DeAngelis, weekday mornings on CBS.
It's the hottest game in town when two top college rivals battle it out on Family Feud. Catch the action all next week during Education First Week on CBS.
This is CBS.
News Center 6, Weather Watch.
For today, we're going to see some showers push in with a high temperature of 83 degrees. It's going to be warm. Tonight, showers again, 53 degrees, may hear a thunderstorm or two. And then again, showers. It's going to be cooler with a high temperature 65.
We know your face in the eye of a storm, but you're not alone anymore. No one out of this war.
On the next Sally Jesse Raphael, it's a warm welcome home celebration for the heroes who served in the Persian Gulf.
I had a good feeling when I was in captivity that we weren't going to be forgotten.
I'm so proud to be an American. A welcome home party for our war heroes. Next Sally from Universal Studios, Florida.
3 p.m. Monday on the News Leader 6 WRGB.
Lucky dog, my Lucky Dog brand dog food from Purina has the taste of beef, plus chicken, plus cheese, so I love it more than ever. Can't say that about the kids.
Give your dog a Lucky Dog today. Great.
Purina Crazy brand dog food. It's a smash. 4 p.m. weekdays on the News Leader 6 WRGB.
And now part 2 of As the World Turns.
Gavin?
Barbara, I called the house. The housekeeper said that you were there. So, how did it go with Hal down in Kentucky?
Not very well. I didn't see him. He heard that I was there, and so he didn't come.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How did he find out?
I have no idea.
That's strange. Well, are you free for dinner tomorrow? I have some ideas I want to talk to you about BRO and my New York fashion house.
Yeah, I guess I am. That'd be fine. I suppose you know about Emily.
Yes, and I'm very concerned.
So's Paul. In fact, he flew to Los Angeles with her mother.
Well, I know Lucinda's told you about our project. Why don't you come in with us?
I'll tell you the truth, Duncan. Things have been so crazy recently, I hadn't had time to think about anything. I gotta run.
Bye.
I'll see you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, hey. Hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I got your message, but I can't make your party tonight. I'm sorry. But please give Carolyn and Dana my best.
Okay, we're gonna miss you.
Yeah, me too. Hi. Hi. When did Barbara get in town?
Just now. Hal never went to Alva. She's on the phone with Gavin Kruger now.
Barbara, I need to speak to Gavin before you hang up.
Oh, hold on a second. Gavin, Jessica Griffin just walked in. She'd like to speak to you. Okay. I'll see you then.
Thanks. All yours. Hi, Gavin. About dinner tonight. Can you pick me up around 7?
I'll be there. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Bye-bye.
Well, I wonder if you might have time to have a drink with me before your pressing dinner plans.
Duncan, I'm sorry. I'm not going to have time.
Well, Barbara, what is it that Kruger wanted?
Just to discuss some business that he has with BRO.
Oh, I see. Well, be careful that he doesn't gobble it up like he does everything else.
Duncan, I don't think I have to worry about that. Gavin's been very helpful.
Of course he has. Your business is very profitable. I wish you people would wise up to Gavin Kruger. It's because of his greed that Tonio was warned and shot Bob Hughes and then kidnapped Sabrina.
You don't think these pink and blue balloons are going to be too unsophisticated for the Crawfords, do you?
No, are you kidding? They're going to love them.
Oh.
There's a hole in it.
Look who's here.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Balloons?
Yes, I hope they're okay for the party.
It's a great idea. I love you. Thank you for it. Sabrina, I hope you can be here for it.
I'd love to, Darryl, but it's my last night home, and I really have a lot to do.
Okay, we need your help.
Okay,
Blue
thanks.
balloon
Well, I
for
gotta...
A man.
All right, for a manly man.
A manly color.
Now, look, I have to warn you, I used to do this professionally.
Oh, really?
You're really not supposed to do this, at home, but I'm going to let you guys get away with it.
Big deal. So what? Contest. Balloon blowing up contest. No.
Balloon blowing up contest. Okay, you're on.
All right, wait a minute. No cheating.
All right, you count her down.
Okay. All right, wait. On your mark.
Yeah.
Get set.
Okay.
Go. Go. Move, Franny.
Go, Franny, go, Franny, go, Franny. It's done. Here's that one. I'll finish that one.
Wait a minute. I can do it. I can do it.
Right there. Don't.
I can do it.
Some things you just can't bottle. A touch, a nuzzle. And only you can give your baby breast milk, the most complete baby food. But if the time ever comes when you need a formula, you should know this. No formula is more nutritious than Gerber baby formula. Talk to your doctor about it. If it doesn't come from you, shouldn't it come from Gerber?
3 kids, same house, same parents, but their Lunchables are never the same. Darlene has to change from 2, but not Kristen. She makes it the same every single time. For Billy, it's just... they've got such minds of their own. Where do they get it from? With Lunchables lunch combinations from Oscar Mayer, lunch is what you make of it.
And now for our traffic update. 95 is bumper to bumper from exit 34 to 48.
Wouldn't it be great if Brawny cleaned up all the big messes in your life? Brawny, the big tough towel.
Introducing Glade Country Pottery Air Freshener.
Put out the pottery, put it here, put it there.
The porous clay releases the fresh scent for 30 days.
Just put out the pottery.
New Glade Country Pottery.
Hi.
Good evening.
I don't have a reservation for you tonight.
No, I'm not here for dinner. I'm just here to meet Lucinda for drinks. And I hope I'm going to get to hear you sing later on. Oh, sure. Tell Lucinda I do request tonight.
Oh, what are you having a drink with that woman for?
Because a certain prominent hospital fundraiser auctioned me off to her, if she remembers.
Oh, that's right. Well, now you just remember all you owe her is just to sit there at the table with your handsome body and have dinner. Bye-bye.
Hi, Lisa.
What a surprise.
I was just going to have a drink. Care to join me?
I would love to, but I can't. I'm going to go over to Cam's because Sabrina's leaving tomorrow. See you later.
See you.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello, Duncan. By the way, I hear you're going to be working with my ex-wife. Aye, and there's plenty of room for more investors if you're interested.
Oh. No, as a matter of fact, I told her I was going to pass on this one.
Well, have it your way.
Well, I guess we'll...
Hello.
Hello.
Well, hello there. Oh, my, don't you look swell?
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Ina.
Oh, I forgot. No, I remember. This is for you.
Oh.
It's a yellow rose of Texas.
What do you know about that? Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Lucinda really upset Angel. I just wonder what she was doing hanging out at Dr. Michael's office.
Don't tell anybody she had an appointment.
For herself?
You don't think she could use a couple of sessions with a psychiatrist?
No. I didn't say that. And, You know, in fact, it might be a big help. It might be a big help for everybody.
Well, I don't know. I think the psychiatrist has her job cut out for her.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you. I'm glad to do this. Chivalry isn't dead.
I gotta do my best.
No.
What are you drinking?
It's Sadie Hawkins Day. I telephoned ahead. So I thought we'd have some lovely champagne, right?
Oh, well, you got that twisted.
I'm all twisted. Unless you like beer. Would you rather have beer?
No, it's nothing like that. I guess I'm just not used to Sadie Hawkins doing the drink orders.
Oh, we'll just go with the flow. No, not a drink.
Thank you.
Duncan's here, and he is staring daggers at us.
Well, he blames you for contacting Terrell and letting him warn Tonio.
No, it's more than that. He's always resented me because of my relationship with Shannon.
Sabrina? Hello, Barbara. I was very surprised to hear that you're going back to Montega.
Well, yes, I didn't expect you to understand, knowing the way you felt about Tonio. But I want to go back and carry out some of the work he would have done had he lived. There was a lot about him that was very kind and generous. And he did some terrible things. But he's dead now.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. A spot of tea.
Lisa, I'm sorry to have to run, but I want to drop by the hospital and say goodbye to Father.
Oh, darling, we understand.
Thanks. Bye, Mother.
Bye, honey. See you later.
Thank you, dear. So, how did it go?
It didn't. Hal never showed up in Alba. Somehow he found out that I was there.
Oh, Barbara, I'm so sorry.
So all I can really do now is concentrate on the baby, my work. But I hear that Bob's being released tomorrow. Thank you.
I have a wonderful idea. I know that you and Bob would like to spend the first night home alone. So why don't I have my chef fix a wonderful romantic dinner for two and send it over? Thank you, Lisa. The only thing wrong is Bob isn't coming home.
I wore red lipstick, my teeth look wonderful.
Should try
Margot, Dana and I have decided that if we have any questions about pregnancy, we are going to call you.
Oh, all right. Let's just start now. What do you want to know?
Well, did you ever have any strange cravings for pickles and ice cream?
No, never. That's a myth.
No, right, that's a myth. Actually, she used to crave ice cream
I did that
and grapefruit juice.
Once.
3 times. You did.
You ate it. Listen, I promise you that Freda will cook you anything that you want, as long as it's healthy.
Well, have you seen many cases of this in vitro procedure with the surrogate mother?
No, I've read about it, but this is the first case I've seen personally.
I understand it's the first trimester that's most dangerous.
Yes, that's true.
Arthur, I really hope you're not planning to bring this up with Dana. I mean, worrying about it isn't going to do her or the baby any good.
Oh, of course not. I know how important this baby is to Caroline.
You know, this whole thing is so wild. You're pregnant with another couple's baby. And you haven't even, like...
I know. I still can't believe it myself.
Well, what do your friends think about it?
Well, I really haven't had much time to make friends since I came to Oakdale.
We are going to change that. You should come to the cellar with us later.
Yeah, why don't you? I mean, it's a great place. Good music and a lot of young people.
It's fun.
That sounds great. I guess I better check with Carolyn and Daryl first, though. After all, I'll have their baby with me.
Let me explain. This is either going to be a giraffe or a mouse.
I saw you do it.
Okay.
I got to tell you, I have never, ever seen Carolyn so beautiful and so happy.
I know. I haven't either. Not since when was it? The accident. You know, I think we did the right thing going through with this.
I hope so, Harry. I do.
Hey, Margaret. You know, you said you went through a similar situation like I'm going through right now. You think maybe we could get together sometime? You could tell me how you handled it?
I tell you what, why don't we go for a drive later? It's beautiful moonlight tonight.
I'd love it. I'd love it, but it's as good as last night here.
Well, when am I going to get you alone again? Francis.
Ooh, I don't know, Lauren.
Oh. Arthur, why were you asking Dana so many questions earlier?
I was just curious about her background.
Honey, Tom's been giving me the lowdown on having a new baby.
The lowdown is, enjoy sleeping through the night right now because you will never do it again. It's a memory.
Listen to me, mister. You don't scare us. We can't wait. Hey, honey, would you like some more champagne?
I'd love some.
Oh, dead soldier. I'll get another. Hey, Courtney, you're just in time. I'm about to crack open a new bottle. Would you care for a glass?
No. I'm going to hit the ginger ale with Andy.
Okay.
All right, really, better get back to
Hey, Franny, wait a second. I haven't had a chance to talk to you all night.
I'm very happy for you and Carolyn. I think it's a great party.
You know, we've got so many things that we're grateful for. I mean, because of you, we never would have met Dana. You know, there's so many things I'd like to tell you.
Daryl, please. Don't.
Have you forgotten Carolyn's champagne, Daryl? We haven't had a chance to talk. How did you get to know Daryl and Carolyn?
Well, actually, Daryl is an old friend of my sister-in-law, Margot Hughes, and he's also contributed to the Earl Mitchell Center, which is where I work.
Oh. Well, I remember you went skiing together this winter.
Yes, we did. A group of us went.
If I could have everyone's attention, please. Excuse me. I'd like to propose a toast. This is to my wife, Carolyn, and to Dana, the newest member of our family, and the child she's carrying. It's truly a miracle, and we've both been blessed. I hope that you'll all be with us to share in the joy when Carolyn and I become proud parents of this child that we've wanted for so long, and we promise to love very, very much. You're here.
Sometimes I don't want it all, but I've got it.
Look at your hands.
Oh, I'm not complaining. When it gets to me and I'm irregular, I take Correctol. Correctol's made just for women. It combines a gentle laxative with a softener and works overnight. As much as I'm ready to take care of everyone else, I need to be taken care of, too. Correctol, the gentle laxative more women prefer.
Do certain women possess a beauty secret you do not? Yes. DuPont Certified Stainmaster Luxura Carpet. It's richer, it's thicker, and it's Stainmaster. Exclusively DuPont. Luxura Carpet, as low as $19.99 a square yard installed at Color Tile stores everywhere.
Mom, still at the mall. Mom! Oh, you're making chicken and stovetop stuffing? We're having stovetop with the celery and onions? What time? 6? At 8. Can I invite Bob? Thanks, Bob.
You can never get enough stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes.
Fresher with powder. Drier with powder. FDS has powder, so you're fresher, drier. Safe, gentle, feminine deodorant protection with powder. Be confident with FDS.
I can't believe this report is due this afternoon. What is that?
Craft-free Italian.
You carry Italian dressing in your purse.
Hey, I love Italian.
Obviously.
You want some?
No, thank you. No, it's too much fat.
Oh, no, this is craft-free. See, fat-free, cholesterol-free.
This sounds great.
Just try it.
Kraft-free Italian non-fat dressing. Fat-free, cholesterol-free, but feel free to love the taste.
Wonder if they make ranch. What? They do?
I haven't told you everything that happened in Montega. It's hard to explain all the conflicting feelings I had there.
You don't have to explain anything to me.
But I want to. I think if anyone can understand, you can.
When Duncan told me that Tonio shot you, I was horrified. But part of me couldn't believe it. So, when Tonio denied it, I was relieved, and I wanted to believe him. It was when he refused to drive me to Sierra's plantation that I knew he was lying. I didn't go with him willingly. Then when we were in the jungle, I left my necklace and several other things behind, hoping that Duncan would find us, and I hid Tonio's gun so that he wouldn't be able to hurt anyone. Anyone else. And then, when Duncan finally caught up with us, it was just as the helicopter arrived to take Tonio away, and Duncan pulled his gun on him, and I couldn't let him shoot Tonio. I shielded him. I still love him. I still loved him. In spite of what he did to you. Can you understand? And can you forgive me?
I do understand. And there's nothing to forgive. Feelings that you had for Tonio, they don't go away just because you want them to.
Thank you, Bob. It's so important to me that you understand.
Hey, Lily and Holden leave?
Yes. They offered to stay, but I knew that they'd rather spend some time alone. Caleb, I could tell that things still aren't really back to normal between you and Holden, and, well, in a way, I feel responsible.
Angel, it is not your fault, okay?
I just wish you could forgive him. I know that he's made mistakes, but we all have, and, well, he deserves to be happy. That's why I'm giving him a divorce.
Yeah, right. Good old Holden gets everything as usual. Here, come sit down. I made something special for you. Listen, Angel, I want you to know that you will always be part of this family.
Emma said the same thing to me. Thank you. Now, what is this that smells so good?
Well, it is fried chicken and Dutch potato salad.
Caleb, I didn't know you could cook like this.
Well, it's not that hard, really. Actually, Emma taught Julie how to do it. And Julie used to cook it all the time. I didn't really have the heart to tell her that I got sick of it.
You're still in love with her, aren't you? Caleb, I'm getting a divorce because, well, it's really the best thing for me, but you...
It's the best thing for me, too. Believe me.
Oh, every bite. Superb. Then, of course, I heard you had an excellent cook.
Well, she's good when she's good, and I will send you your compliments to her. Her name is Rosa.
You know, I've been waiting for the right time to bring this up, and it doesn't look like there is a right time, so I'm just going to jump in.
That sounds very serious.
Well, it is serious. Lucinda, I heard that you spoke to Angel about her father's sexual abuse. Now, that was a horrible thing for the kid to endure. The testimony was agonizing, and you bringing it up just made her suffer that much more. I hope that you're not going to print any of what you know in the City Times, because, you know, the judge cleared the courtroom and sealed that testimony.
Why would you imagine that I would want to print that in the City Times? I spoke to the child because I was sitting next to her, and I looked at her sad face. It's very sad.
All right. I've got something else sticking in my car. I might as well air it. Bothers me that there's all this animosity between you and the Snyders. And I understand that it goes back to when you found out that Lily was really Iva's child.
I'm Lily's mother. I raised her from infancy.
I know that. I appreciate it, and I know she loves you for it. What's the problem? Is it because she's so close to Ivor, or are you threatened by her loving Holden, or what?
I don't approve of Holden. I don't approve of a boy that sleeps with his brother's wife.
Well, now, of course, nobody approves of that. Holden has regretted that every minute since it happened. He's done his best to make up for it. But the facts are these. As soon as he gets his divorce from Angel, he and Lily are going to be married. And you're about to become a mother-in-law. It seems to me it behooves you to do your best to accept the fact and Holden.
Okay. I'll try. Now, could we talk about something else? Something happier, perhaps?
Be glad to.
How's business?
Business is terrific.
Good.
I'm looking forward to this boom in domestic oil exploration. I'm going to make a bundle.
Oh, I'm going to take over the Riverfront project. You want any cash for that? You want to come in?
I don't know. Tonio's estate, the way it is, that's going to be tied up in red tape for years, I'm afraid.
I got the scissors. I'm going to cut the tape.
You're serious? Well, in that case, I may very well be interested.
Okay.
So you want to keep me posted on that?
I will.
Well, this has been delightful. Thank you for the dinner. It's getting late. I guess I may as well mosey on.
No. No. You haven't had your cognac yet. Now, I'm supposed to be running this date, and we have talked about family, and we have talked about business. There's got to be something else that we could talk about so we two could get to know each other better.
Honey, we've got to talk about the 4 juice glasses.
I know, hon, because Sunsweet prune juice has more of 7 important vitamins and minerals than these other juices.
Oh, that's my point, Dave.
No, honey. Your point is Sunsweet tastes great.
Thank you.
We asked Italian Americans to try new Maine meals from Chef Boyardee.
I'm surprised, really. I didn't think it was Chef Boyardee.
I like the tomatoes, the meat.
New Maine meals, simply Italian, simply terrific.
I like how rich the sauce is. It's Italian.
Over 36 million women have had yeast infections. If you're one of them, I have great news. Now you can get the #1 prescribed cure without a prescription. You may already know Monistat 7. For years, doctors prescribed it more than anything else. They trust Monistat because it's not just for symptoms, but a cure. If you think you have a yeast infection, see your doctor. If you know you do, get full prescription strength Monistat 7.
Up here, Dad!
What'd she rent, the penthouse?
It's only 4 blocks from school.
And it's miles away from clean.
Ew. Good thing we brought some muscle.
Hey, the big bald guy.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean doesn't just cut through tough, grimy dirt. He cleans right down to the shine with no dulling film.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Bright kitchen.
Bright girl. Don't just clean it, Mr. Clean it to the shine.
Thank you so much for the day.
Well, thank you. I enjoyed it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to make a quick call.
Oh, sure. No.
Yep.
Well, how's that?
Oh, hi. It's good. It's very good.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Listen, I was going to ask you what the state of Tonio's penthouse is.
Well, it'll probably be sold along with his other assets.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I bet I could pick it up for a song. You want to look into it for me?
I sure will.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
You know, somehow I don't see you in Tonio's apartment, penthouse, whatever.
I used to own that place before he got it.
Oh.
Yep. Lucinda and I were there our wedding night. Remember, Emma came by to forgive me for something. A lot of things have changed since then. Jess?
Duncan, I really don't want to get into anything here.
Just relax a minute. I'm not going to make a scene. It just worries me seeing you getting involved with Gavin Kruger.
Duncan, Gavin is a valued client, and I may not agree with everything he does, But I'm certainly not getting involved with him.
Well, before he convinces you otherwise, why don't you ask him what he did to Emily?
Duncan, if you have something to say to me, why don't you say it to my face?
Does Kim understand your decision?
It's a problem for her, but she accepted it.
Bob, excuse me.
Oh, no, that's all right, Mrs. Mitchell. I was just on my way out. Good night, Bob.
Thanks, man.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Right.
Excuse me.
Good night. Bob, I was over at Kim's, and she told me and Barbara about your decision.
I don't want to go into it, Lisa.
But I just want you to know, Bob, that if you feel this is something you must do in order to work things out, I'm all for it.
Well, I do want to work things out. More than anything in the world. Excuse me. Hello. Susan, I've been worried. How's Emily? Oh, thank God.
Still haven't answered my question, Francis.
Larry, if someone would have told me when we broke up in Boston that I would be feeling the things that I'm feeling now, I would have told them that they were crazy. I just need some time to sort through it all.
That's enough for me to get by until tomorrow.
Franny? Oh, sorry. It's okay.
I'm leaving. All the best to Montega, huh? I'm gonna miss you.
I want to miss you too, Larry.
Will you write me once in a while?
I will.
Oh,
Take care.
you too. I'll let myself out.
Good night. So, you need some help packing or anything? Nope, I'm all set. Good. I like Larry. Yeah, so do I. He's in love with you. I know. I'm just not sure that we can get over what happened in Boston, Sabrina. And I don't want to see him get hurt again.
You're still attracted to Daryl, aren't you?
Come on. I know better than to let myself be attracted to a married man.
Well, of course you know better. That doesn't do much good, does it, silly? You don't have to pretend with me. I know all about being attracted to the wrong man.
Okay. I'm very attracted to Daryl. But I'm doing my best to get over it, Sabrina.
Well, I think he has the same problem.
That only makes things worse. Oh, God. Why do these things have to happen? Oh, Franny, Franny. I'm the wrong person to ask that question.
Dana? We're going to the cellar now. Hi. So if you want to come.
How about if I meet you guys there? I'd like to do a little unpacking first.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take a cab over later.
Great.
Okay.
I will line up a few guys for you in the meantime.
Thanks for it.
Thanks for the party.
Oh,
That's
thanks
great.
for coming. Oh, thanks, Daryl. Okay. Congratulations. Thanks again.
Good. We'll see you there.
Yeah, I'll see you. Carolyn, I already checked with Daryl, but I just wanted to ask you, do you mind if I go meet Courtney and Andy at the cellar?
Oh, no, that's fine. Absolutely. Just no alcohol.
Oh, no, of course not.
Look, we had a great time. Sorry, we got to take off.
Oh,
And again, congratulations, both of you.
thank you. Listen, I am so glad that the two of you could share this evening with us.
Oh, happy to.
I'll walk out.
Okay. Bye.
Good night. Arthur, I hope you had a good time tonight.
I'm sorry, but I'm worried about you, Carolyn. I can't help feeling that the only reason you're having this baby is to try to save your marriage.
I don't know what you're talking about. Daryl and I have a perfectly good and solid marriage. We love each other very much.
I know you love Daryl. But from what I've seen tonight, it's obvious that he's infatuated with Franny Hughes.
Arthur, where the hell do you get off making a statement like that in my house to my wife? Hey, it's a jungle out there.
I know. Did you get everything I asked for?
Right down to the fresh baked muffins.
Great. What's that?
Jif, I figured you're so choosy about everything else that you...
I already have a big name peanut butter.
Hey, I grew up on Jif. It's peanuttier.
Oh, come on.
Do me a favor. Smell yours.
It's okay.
Now, Jif.
Hey, it's like fresh peanuts.
Right. Taste yours.
Fine.
Now, Jif.
Wow. It tastes more like fresh peanuts. We have a new peanut butter.
Hey, am I a hero or what?
You know, Gary, I'm going to send you shopping more often.
Thanks.
For more fresh roasted peanut taste, choosy moms choose Jif.
For every birthday since anyone can remember, Grandma Bennett's made her special layer cake. For her 75th birthday, I had to make it. It's a great recipe, but I decided to update it a little by switching to Crisco shortening where it calls for butter. What's good is that Crisco has no cholesterol, half the saturated fat of butter. And you know, it makes my cake so much higher and lighter. Best of all, the birthday girl loved it.
Don't you just love this recipe?
Switch to Crisco for good.
Get the recipe for Grandma Bennett's special layer cake and these 9 other luscious cakes, too. They're in the Crisco Cake Recipe Booklet, free when you buy these magazines now.
Tonight, is Herman a Casanova?
Is that what I am now, just part of your harem?
Or a clown?
I got female problems.
Love goes haywire in Evening Shade.
You got 3 minutes to work it out.
Then, it takes timing.
Don't drop it!
It takes precision.
Don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
Can Major Dad still do the drill? Major Dad, right after Evening Shade tonight.
This portion of As the World Turns has been brought to you by Crisco Shortening. For light, flaky pie crusts, Crisco is the recipe for success. Jewelry by Monet. Join us tomorrow for As the World Turns.
This is CBS.
News Center 6, News Watch.
Good afternoon, I'm Liz Bishop. Live at 3 o'clock, it is 80 degrees. Good news for Gulf War veterans. You will hear how Governor Cuomo plans to cut you a financial break. And at Dina Cola's World, rumors about Nancy Reagan and Frank Sinatra. Dan looks at the book.
Now we're even bigger, so we can serve you better.
It's Rent-A-Center's 1,000 store grand opening. Get a JVC remote control VCR for an incredible $9.99 a week. A sharp 100-watt stereo system, just $13.99 a week. And lots more store-wide. Don't miss our 1,000 store grand opening, because more stores mean more buying power and more low prices for you.
At Rent-A-Center.
At Friendly's, we take 3 scoops of rich vanilla ice cream, drizzle on thick hot fudge, add plenty of creamy whipped topping, and top it with a cherry. That's what you get when you order a Super Melt sandwich at Friendly's, a free 3-scoop original sundae. Try all 7 Super Melts served with coleslaw fries, and for a limited time, a free sundae. Very friendly.
There's always the fear of your car crashing, burning. Raceway pit's a dangerous place. Emotions run high. Sometimes stress headaches grab you. Pain feels like a rope around my...